stop assistant, like carrying all their bags for them. And I was like, "There's
It's
no
perfect.
what, Kylie?
Cool.
Oh, what movie is that from?
Javen, change your name.
Oh,
Your
hang
Zoom
on.
name.
Nice job, Mr. Realtor.
That is not Melissa McCarthy. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
It's not
Totally Melissa McCarthy.
It's not.
Fight!
can't see.
Fight!
You can't see. No, that's not Melissa McCarthy.
Hey, so
I will send
Squid,
you the link.
I have a question for you, and I want you, and you can tell me if I can do this as your god. But you are God. So would you allow me to change what kind of water is in my decanter of endless water based on if I can get some into it? Damn it! Ah, you got me. Shit.
Boiled again.
Damn. You know how much I love putting piss in my decanter. No, I'm talking about the buble bath. If I get some of the bath water in there, can I have gamer girl bath water? No, I'm kidding. I just want regular clean bath water to clean us.
Just clean bathwater.
The decanter is fully clean. Yeah,
Is it clean water? I thought it was just
decanter-
regular like rib.
No. What's
I don't fucking know.
dude? It's like pure spring water or something.
Wait, is it literally endless?
Yes.
Yes.
So if we turn it on and then just like tip it over, can we just create an ocean?
I don't think it has a cooldown, but it's like
Guys,
it's not much.
30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. As a bonus action while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you see within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Instead of a creature, you can target an object that has been worn, carried, and weighs no more than 200 pounds. The object is knocked over or pushed up to 50 feet away from you.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's
You
not.
get like a riot cannon.
And it says nothing about a cooldown.
Yeah, but like
The water stops pouring out at the start of your next turn. As an action, you can remove the
drying.
As the action, you can remove the stopper and speak one of the 3 command words, whereupon a fresh amount of water or salt water pours out.
Not genuinely. That wasn't a real question. I was just like, God, are we gonna argue about this like dust of
yeah,
dust
but
of
like
dryness or whatever the fuck it was?
it's
We can
gonna
all-
happen.
Easy.
5 days.
I just want to say, if you guys die, Deus might start a water business, like a
Oh, water
like
business.
another shower business, like going around.
Calm down, Nestle.
You want? I mean, you could be part of the terraforming society along with Asmodeus.
Yeah, that'd be fun. A business deal to say.
Hey, John.
Fuck you, Jon Snow.
Yeah, fuck John.
Yeah, fuck John.
What a monster.
God.
Yeah. You can't believe you let him use Daddy's business etch a sketch.
Daddy's business etch a sketch.
You've had it for so long. Mom said it's my turn.
Your mom said it's my turn to use the etch a sketch.
But we could tell
Yeah, we
you
just got
what
straight
to
up
listen
repeated.
to.
The sweet. Okay, so my harmonica's coming in tomorrow. And I'll start
play
practicing
harmonica?
this week. No, but yeah, not yet. But
Nice.
next week I'll be able to serenade the entire stream.
God,
I'll learn songs based on requests.
I
Do
can't
you have like? Did you have like a long-lasting desire to play harmonica? Is this like a dream of
No,
yours?
it was
Or did you just find one on
no,
Amazon? You're like, fuck it.
Dave has proficiency in it, and I've been meaning to get one for a while, but it hasn't came out.
Oh my God, Squid, you're so powerful and strong.
God, did you see those
Okay.
arms? Those fucking guns? That armpit hair? All
Why
the
would
time.
I ever do something as disgusting and gross as that? You're ridiculous. I totally can. No,
When they become a lesbian.
I'm too strong. I'm too strong.
Who takes it away, Squid? Just out of curiosity, who goes and takes it away?
The gay police.
Squid does go every lesbian's house.
Him
Sorry,
first.
gotta hand it over.
I love that you put the shopping's free over the map.
This is the rest of the campaign. We don't need the map anymore. We're just here now.
My silly nonsense.
Yeah,
Shopping's free
fuck El Terrell.
and drawn. Makes me.
I'm a big fan
Wow.
of Ratchka's pose.
Yeah, Rachka is from Clueless. Happy is from Pretty Woman.
Easy.
Blair is Confessions of a Shopaholic, and then Deus is the paparazzi photo, which is not Melissa McCarthy. Oh, that's a
think it's
pretty good
self-explanatory.
movie, actually.
Thank you
It's
for telling me I'm muted. I always am. Confessions of a Shopaholic.
Yeah, it was a cute movie. I've seen it.
Confessions of a Former Bastard Cop is the first thing that shows up. Confessions of an Economic Hitman, or
Only cop I'm
economic-
interested in is Samurai Cop.
Jeez.
Oh, those other ones sounded pretty interesting.
Wow,
So-
that's the reference I used.
Before
Alright.
we start stream, could you do me a favor?
That's
You update my token.
that's what's her name?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
Good.
Buddy's wife, and also an independent woman.
Hey,
Hot Rod.
Squid, how much would half a
Hot
cheese
Rod.
and corn go for?
Yeah, she's in Hot Rod.
What do I need to update? This is the old token.
Never mind, I could do it myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Are
you
we
guys can
leveling
do
up?
it all. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shopped until you leveled up. Congratulations, team.
Yeah.
Oh
feel like we
yeah,
leveled up.
we bought experience.
Oh, shoot.
Man,
Squid,
I
meant
wish
to get
we had.
clarification from you on something real quick.
You need what?
I need clarification on something with Artificer.
Okay.
I tried looking it up and I don't know.
Sure.
I'll just blast it at you real quick. So, my infusions are like counted as like separate statuses to like items that I infuse them into. So I'm curious as to what, because I have a +1 shield, but if I infuse it with repulsion shield, I also get a +1 from that.
You
Does it
can't
replace the
infuse
shield?
No, you can't
No.
infuse magical items.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I needed to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, it would be the same effect, so it wouldn't stack.
Okay, this one, that's what I was trying to check because
Yeah.
I'm big
I think
dummy
the only
and
way it could ever
Does infuse-
work would
do
be
infusions make,
a +1 blow
magic?
and using +1 ammo. I think technically works.
They do.
Okay,
Or they do, Travis.
cool.
They make
I-
magic.
I had a conversation with my artificer a long time ago about this.
And then did
Cool.
you kill them?
Yes.
Nice.
In real life.
Nice murder.
So are we going straight back into shopping once the session starts?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's where you are. Oh yeah, I gotta bring up the recap.
Hey, this answers both of your questions. Literally on the first part of infusing items. I will.
Haley Avery, shut up.
What a stupid fuck.
There you go.
Yeah, not magical.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Bathos time, poggers.
Dude, I wonder if we get in there fast enough, can we get some of Zero's bathwater?
Hey, Squid.
It's hard
I
to
feel like there's
determine if
probably-
it's that or
there's-
Van Thampers.
Hey, Squid. Which
Yes.
wrestler's famous signature move was the diamond cutter?
What? Diamond Dallas Page, bro?
Hell yeah.
You know that fucking instantly.
Because that's the only time I watched wrestling was that time period. I've not seen it since, or I thought like Bret the Hitman Hart.
Were
What
you
was that- what was that
WWF
game?
or WCW?
Well, that game was one of my favorites for N64. The WWF versus WCW game was so
Well, that was
good.
a good game.
It was so fucking good.
Hey, Tiara, which
Yes.
artist only sold one painting, The Red Vineyard, during his lifetime?
What?
Yeah.
Javen,
Probably Monet, I don't
fucking Javen.
Hey Dallas.
Might have been Monet. It's probably Impressionist. Nobody liked them until they died.
But then it was only one.
Lie.
There's definitely more than one.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. My bad.
Because he used his own blood to make the painting.
The
blood of
virgins.
Are you doing trivia right now or something?
His name is Javen Trebek.
Yeah.
What's
Javen
up,
Trebek.
Jon Snow? Dallas.
Van
Dongo
Gogh.
Bomber. Welcome everybody, you're all cute. Welcome to the free elf tits. Let's go to the live stream. My
Free
dick's
elf
in my
tits?
hand.
Well, Jarvis hasn't killed anything in like a really long time because we didn't do combat last week.
Yeah.
Yep,
Last
no
week
comment.
marked the first episode of ever no combat in a game.
Really?
True.
Yeah.
And also the
Huh.
week before that we didn't do combat, right?
The week before?
Yeah.
I mean, we did a small combat, but it wasn't.
What the hell
What
did
did
we
do last week?
Last
just
week,
like-
well, let me tell you. You stood in the throne room of Bitter Breath. Yeah, you went into... Oh, wait, no. Did you not
No,
fight
'cause,
last
like,
week either?
Yeah, because we picked up Happy and then we went.
Oh, yeah,
to
no, last
the-
week was the Lulu thing.
Yeah.
You had
True.
the huge boss dream fight.
All right. Let's
Lee
have
Harvey
a-
hasn't died in a long time either. That's true.
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks.
Oh my god, Clint Stevens emotes, what a fuck. Oh, we have oh no, we don't have a new emote yet. We will have a new emote today in probably about 15 minutes or 20 minutes. It's gonna replace Moonlight 3-1 Flare.
Nice.
You know,
Cool.
you
I
don't
was
have
gonna
to-
make it-
Turn it into Moonly.
I was gonna make it Fluffer because it was
Mooly.
like Flare
That's funny.
and Suffer, but I figured it should have Suffer in it.
Fluffer would be pretty funny though.
Should we make it Fluffer?
Yes.
While
Okay.
Squid does his recap, I have to go
Okay.
full trailer park trash. I will be back.
You gonna go put on some jorts?
Put some jorts over your jorts, dude.
I'll
Double
I'll
shorts.
consider it.
Changed
A lot.
name of emote to
I'm just Winnie the Pooh today. That's mine.
Fluffer.
You're Winnie the Poohing today?
Means he's
Yeah,
got no
what's that
pants
mean?
on.
Oh, shit.
Alright, you guys ready?
I'm tired of being so fucking hot. I want to be cold. I miss being
Yeah, you're
Free.
hot.
hot. Thanks.
Go on the freezer.
Alright, let's get going, nerds, so we can shop. Previously, on episode 28 of Descent into Avernus, or Avernus, as they're... What? What the fuck did I just write there? Oh, there we go. As their turn at the River Styx border crossing / gas station came up, the party panicked, but came up with a solid plan for not drawing too much attention to themselves by putting the two characters, Flare and Happy, who would be recognized by Amric. Wait, am I muted again? No, I'm not. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Fuck off. Flare and Happy, who would be recognized by Amric Van Thamper, out of sight, while the two newest members, Rachka and Deus, took the whip across the river. After getting across, Flare got back in the driver's seat, and the party continued on this new side of Avernus's hellscape, burning through the sands. And with a very lucky 2d20 roll from the environmental dice table I made, Flare noticed a man riding on a fucking tiger, galloping on an ungodly pace in the opposite direction. After some smooth driving and a little bit of juice, the party caught up with who they would learn was Muhadi, the jovial and proud owner of the Bazaar, a pocket dimension of commerce and bartering where violence and stealing was not permitted or you would forfeit your soul. Muhadi also recognized Lulu, but seemed concerned until Lulu said she liked Muhadi. Inside, the party participated in the biggest fucking shopping spree in D&D history, blowing all their sold coins, trading all their items, and throwing gold in every direction like a... I'm not gonna read that.
You wrote it!
I know I did, but I wrote it while I was super high. I will let the party describe the items they got when we get to their turn, and what they're currently attuned to. They were not the only big shots in the Bazaar at that time, though. Just as they came across the east side of the market, Zariel and her entourage of devils and a reinvigorated Madame Van Thamper left Medusa's grotto. The party mostly watched from a distance, but Deus, excited to confront who he thinks is his patron, presented his sword. Zariel said she did not know who he was, and mostly ignored Deus, but Deus could tell that there was something when she saw the
Twinge.
sword. A twinge. Finally, one disgruntled and haggard bugbear warlord and pet shop owner offered Deus 10 soul coins if he would kill Muhadi. While just by chance, the slave trader happened to have a purple worm for sale for 10 soul coins. that is where we left off. That is where we will pick up. Welcome to hell, ladies and gentlemen. I am your DM, Murder Squid, the proud owner of a brand new waifu.
I hate
These are my players.
What the fuck is that?
Let's jump right into this pool.
Did you
of
buy a
piss that
Coles
we
or
call
something?
A game.
Is that a mannequin? What is it?
It's
Why'd you
my
have a
wife.
mannequin?
We're lovers.
Oh, your wife.
Oh god. Is this why you're so good at gaming?
Yes. This is why.
Ugh,
What's that, honey?
disgusting.
아니야, 우리 지금 게임 해야지. 기다려. 아이고 여보.
I knew it.
기다려.
Pigeons adopted.
Ooh, yum.
Your wrestler mask.
Yes, and an Anna Green Gables hat.
I wanna die.
I let her pick her own clothes, you know. You stay here, honey.
What's it say on the shirt?
Is she staying there the whole session?
Oh yeah. It says summertime
Oh,
fun.
we
Yeah.
got the tats on.
Oh my god, dude.
Good. I don't know
That's just-
why, but it's just something about that is just really disturbing to me.
Yeah,
It is
same.
very disturbing.
Oh, I can't look at cameras. I'm turning them off tonight.
What do you mean? She's pretty. Don't be rude.
Oh,
They
it
don't-
doesn't fucking minimize fully.
They don't mean that, honey. Shh.
I do.
You're hungry? Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, let's get you a little. Let's get you a little food.
Thank God.
Get you a little food in there. There you go. Little yum yums. All right.
I hate you.
Me
It's
too.
actually a good reaction photo.
Little yum yum yum.
Why does it look like a tongue?
Partially, you got
What
cut off.
is that?
Jarvis. Goodness.
It's a tentacle.
It's a tentacle.
Ah,
course.
tentacle. Okay, cool.
Oh, we're judging again.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're
One
doing.
video. Yeah.
You guys are
Hey, Squid,
assholes.
how are your toes?
I had an ingrown toenail as a child, so one of them's cut in half.
Oh.
You've got so
Okay.
many problems. Can you just calm down?
No. We all got
Can you
problems.
Can you just stop having them?
They made me who I am. They made us who we are today.
Oh,
Now-
no.
Here are your
Robert.
players.
Thank you. I agree.
This is like the third time I've had to stare. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, let's go shopping. Let's get some shows. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, I remember when we were playing
Alright.
D&D and not witnessing an abomination live.
I don't.
Please don't
You're right,
talk about my
insulting
wife
a
that
bad
way.
Abomination.
Alright, so
Let's put on the little
I
bitty
see the
music.
purple worm.
Oh. Let's get back to shopping.
shopping! Alright, so does anybody mind if I go first?
Well, first, what I'm going to get you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
to do
let's
is
introduce.
describe what you bought and what you're doing. Let's start with Piss Burgers. Flare.
Okay, what I have currently attuned actually didn't change. I have the Helm of Telepathy from the portal in the Abyss. I have the Ring of Mind Shielding from my sweet Baldur's Gate cash raid. And I have my Repulsion Shield from my attunement, or for my infusion. But I bought a +2 breastplate and a Tome of Clear Thought. And a handy haversack in diamonds.
1 million
I
diamonds.
traded a legendary item and a rare item for that, by the way.
Mm,
Happy.
very rare items, hard to get. You see, Happy has gotten an upgraded breastplate. Where the old one was sort of just beaten up and rusted, this one is blocky and sort of ungainly. But it shines and it's looking new. He also has a badge which protects him from poison, which is very cool. And what's the last thing? And a brand new necklace, which makes me very Connie. It bolsters my immune system. It's good.
What are you
We
what
did
are you,
it.
what are you attuned to currently?
So I am currently attuned to an amulet of health, which is one of the things I bought. I am attuned to my shoes, which I've had for quite a while, and the imp wand.
Okay. The +1 armor. No, you went adamantite, right?
Adamantine.
Rachka.
Rashka has
In character,
Two.
please.
You see Ranchka just sort of fastening up the last strap to a bracer that is sort of gilded in sort of black and silver with thinly strapped blades on the inside. Bracer flying daggers. Adorning his usual sort of plate, as he also has some nice boots that let him walk without a sound, walk silently, and you just see him that he's hard to look at. You can't pin him down where he is in place with this cloak of displacement.
It's a constant kind of shudder of time around you. And what are you currently attuned to?
I'm currently attuned to the cloak of displacement and bracer of flying daggers. The other two are non-attunement.
Okay, and you have nothing else attuned?
Nope.
Okay.
I have 2 other magical items though.
Okay, and Days.
Hello, I'm Dez, Chathorn, Seahorn, and I have many things. So I got and on my hip you see a little jug, and you hear just constant swishing noises when I move with it. I'm not attuned to it, but the decanter and there's water. I have a rod of the back deeper along my back. I'm attuned to that. I have a cloak of protection, which is putting like a small aura around me. It's protecting me, and then I have this cursed armor that I don't know what the fuck it does, but I hope you find out. And that's it. Well, I also have this guy. Lol. I also bought the guy.
Also bought a slave. level
Hello,
1 fighter. And what are you currently attuned to?
Oh, my cursed armor, the cloak of protection, and the rod of the backkeeper. I unattuned from the dark shard amulet.
Alright.
What the hell's the dark shard amulet?
It just makes so I can cast any cantrip once a day.
It's still pretty good, honestly. But your other stuff's probably.
I also have to pass an int check to do it, and it also has to be a warlock one. So I guess not.
It doesn't have to be a warlock one, does it?
It has to be a warlock one. It says so.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought I said it could be anyone, but maybe not. Alright. So, here we are, back. A few things have shifted around a little bit in the time that's passed. A couple new faces, a few older ones.
Hey, shopping spree's in the middle, by the way, still. I don't know if you're aware.
For you?
Yeah.
Are you guys in the market?
I just deleted now, it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I deleted it. Yeah, I got rid of it. So yeah, we are the brothers Salamanders have made up. Yep. It turns out there was actually incest passion that was driving them apart.
You at the front.
The Icar's away. The giant pet spider now has 2 large mastiffs sitting on top of it, happily wagging their tails, sitting on top of the spider, bobbing as the spider
Can you
chitters
zoom in
around.
on the mastiff?
Yes, I can.
Look at those boys.
Hey, does anybody have the chef's hat that keeps food cold?
What?
Did I give you
We
guys?
had-
I thought you had. I think Duke might have taken it. It was an item that was in the Van Thamper Manor.
That
Is that a
like
real
long
item?
time ago.
No, I made it up.
That was a long time ago.
I think Duke had it. I think he's the one who took it.
Either
wasn't-
that or Ruse, and
It-
Ruse is dead with everything.
It wasn't attunement.
Yeah.
It was any food you put in there doesn't spoil, and it's cold in there. It's like a fridge basically.
So
How many
Ben's holding.
But it's yeah.
You see Rob go
Lumpy.
the tier.
What's up? Did we just
See
get
Ro-
pinged? Is that why all you nerds are here?
Yeah, we got pinged.
Got them pangs. Currently,
Hey,
what's his name? Scrumpo has come to and is in a lucid, passed out, drunk nightmare, laying against a fire, looking across at the pit's fiend. Kara has left the slavers to go down and get some food from the troll barbecue, and a new face has just come in the market.
who's the
What?
new face?
Oh yeah? How new is it?
You can all see, I think, right?
Yes.
Can you ping?
Oh, it's fuck. Wait, is that Fëanor?
Yep.
What a bitch!
Yeah, fuck her.
Fëanor.
Yeah.
Smash my bike.
She did fuck your bike up.
What a bitch!
Work.
Hurt anyone here?
I think I can show you what she looks like, maybe.
Did you forfeit yourself?
I can.
Yeah,
She actually has the coolest.
Shungai amulet here.
with her hand
There you go.
umbrella.
Yeah, her umbrella of
that is
hands.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
I gotta hand it to her.
All right. The floor is yours, ladies and gentlemen. The market is bustling. The night or day. The never-ending
guys-
day is young.
Yes. Do you guys want to roll again to see who goes, or do you guys want to just?
No, we're just kind of in it
Maybe
now.
we should just.
Going?
Yeah, you're in it now.
You see Rashka walking away from the salamanders, like, and don't forget to invite me to the wedding.
Uh,
It's hell.
yeah, it is hell.
They're sinners.
It's true.
Hello. I'm going to walk up and be like, "Hello.
Are they
Sorry
sinners because
to
they're brothers or because they're
in-
gay?
interrupt."
Both.
I mean, you can't have love between brothers without it being gay. Like, that's just fact.
You know what I'm saying, brother?
Hell
Bro.
yeah, brother. Come here, let's make out.
Go on.
Also spelled bra.
Wants to see
So, hello. Sorry to interrupt. I need the one that deals with armor.
They're in a passionate embrace, tongues grappling and wrestling each other to the floor, look up and say, "We work together now."
Oh, well.
It's beautiful.
You guys are a great couple. You guys are beautiful, beautiful beings. But what would I have to do to get you to identify the curse on this armor?
We don't deal with magic, we only sell wares.
Do you know anybody I could go to here that could help me with that?
Medusa might know something.
No. Thank you.
Yes, brother.
Me, invite me to the wedding too, I suppose.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
There's a giant white... Oh, no, that's my wife. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
And like,
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Just like hanging out in the window there.
Squid, in
Fuck,
like
it's
fucking
terrifying.
13 episodes, you're gonna have to do like a wedding one shot.
We're gonna have a wedding. We're gonna have a salamander, gay salamander wedding.
God, Ratchko's the
That's
best
gay.
man.
What's that?
It's not
Best man for both sides.
We have LGBT tag. It's okay.
Got an eye on there.
And,
You add the rest yourself.
and S for salamander.
Alright. What else are you
Bruh.
fucking doing?
Alright, so I walk up to a Medusa. Hold on, I am Deus. Hello. Okay, I walk up to Medusa.
friendly.
Hi,
You see a woman wearing a halter top?
Holster time.
Is that right?
Halter top.
Halter? Is it halter?
Yeah, halter top. Hold on, show her again.
Oh, that's a statue.
That's a,
Oh shit. Hold on. It canceled out Medusa again. You have to do it again.
Come on, dude. You
Okay.
scared the
Yeah.
shit out of me, Sia.
It's like a halter wrap. It's like a
Yeah, her skin tight around her muscles.
Nice.
Although she's not particularly buff, she is in extremely good shape, and the snakes
Hello,
on her
what
hair,
else?
kind of instead of moving all individually. Why the fuck does my camera keep doing that?
There's a
Jeez.
woman there.
All move together. It's almost like a wave. They move in synchronicity with each other as she moves independently of all of them.
Hello, I am Deus.
What can I do for you?
You look great, by the way. Very, very pretty. Just
I
saying.
know. Thank you.
Good. Do you deal with curses or anything like that?
What do you mean?
This armor is cursed, and I don't know what it does. I was wondering if you could figure it out for me.
You're picking up on two mics, I think, or something.
Huh?
I don't know. You just picked up on like two different mics. It was weird. It's okay.
I wonder-
She says, looks you up and down, looks at the armor, and says, "Yes, that actually does look kind of familiar. But information isn't free."
Well, yes, I have this rocket ladder, and I have this gem that is stuck in my horn.
I'm
that
not
I
like
got
the
from
rest
a
of the
crazy-
peddlers here. It's information for information.
Oh, okay.
And when you come into the grotto, you will learn more. There is nothing more enticing in the grotto than secrets.
Okay.
Except Dick.
And also dick.
And dick.
There's
I
dick.
can go for anybody
Huh?
who wants some dick. They happy. You want some dick? They have dick here.
It's a
They have
dick
dick
deuce.
there.
They have dick there. Yeah.
Sail on dick, huh?
Dick. If I get dick for the table, would you guys eat some dick? Tiara, I know you would.
We
eat
need
some
our new
dick.
emote so bad. This is the perfect time for Flare Suffer.
Spent all day drawing it too, or fixing it.
Are you guys all going to the grotto, or are you going to the drug den?
I would like
Outside.
to check out the drug den to see if people are paying an admission fee or if it's just kind of walk in.
I see this furry gang here.
Scrumpo didn't look like he paid.
Scrumpo can't pay. There's no way that fucker has any soul coins.
You see furries?
Yeah,
I
furry
see
gang.
furries.
Furry gang.
Oh, the
Hello?
pack, the gnolls? Yeah. They are currently getting a stern talking to from this big bad motherfucker.
Yeah, furry gang.
It's
Oh,
just a series of yelps and demonic tones as
he looks
they
like he could use some pet.
their ears go down to the side and they look down at the ground as he barks and nips at them.
Oh,
There is no admission fee for the Pit's Fiend.
what about the grotto?
The grotto also no.
Excellent.
These are things you can do as long as you've bought something
Oh,
in the
shit.
bar. It's like, or in the
Hold on.
bazaar.
Oh, cool. But yeah, I'd like to go into the pit's fiend.
All right.
I go back and get lol, by the way.
Says
Eric
crying in a
Vulgaris, thank you for following. Where is he?
He's over there by the
Oh, there he
slave
is.
den.
Here, I'll give you.
Control.
Yeah,
I'm also pointedly leaving Tristania.
yeah. She fits in fine here.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, no one. You noticed. Remember the one person who did. You should have control of them now.
Okay.
The one person who would recognize her, you lost.
You lost.
Didn't recognize this variation of whatever she's become.
Yep.
But in the entryway, a man with long wings and immaculate abs, nipples
Jimmy Woo?
straight out of a gay manga yaoi. Is that what they're yaoi?
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Fucking
He's got giant hands. They're huge yaoi hands, and he is looking at you.
And
I think it's a meme the kids are into. I don't know. Maybe it's
Okay.
he's looking at around kind of seductively as he sees you kind of like slowly approaching the Pit's Fiend cautiously.
hello. Is there a room?
There's always room in the Pit's Fiend. Are you capable of, holding yourself up?
I would think so.
I know
I
I've
mean,
seen.
I could at least do better than the person over there. I point to Scrumpo.
That little fella's been in there for 5 days. He just
5 days, you say?
he just wandered out. Yeah, so if you can do as well as that little fella, I'd be surprised personally. That kid's got the that gnome has the constitution of a warlord.
Huh.
Come on in. You'll have a good time.
I'd do it. But first I guidance myself, just in case.
You step down a set of spiral stairs, and there is this smoke and purple haze that assaults your nostrils in
Jimi Hendrix, is that you?
a good way. And the further you get down, the first thing you see is this scaled, not snake, but almost like a flat-faced scaled woman who takes a giant hit off of a hookah and blows a huge billow of smoke into your face, and boom, your head just instantly starts spinning as you look around, and there is just insane amounts of interspecies lovemaking. There's drugs being done that you've never seen. There are dancers kind of like holding on to ropes, but the closer you look, you realize they're actually on hooks, not in pain. It's like some sort of weird show. There are people sitting down getting tortured on purpose, as they're kind of like pierced and prodded as they gleefully moan in pain. And it is an absolute fucking circus.
What does that sound like?
That's the 50. That's the 50 vampire bite sound.
50 thing.
God, I miss 50.
Yeah, we all do. What's the weirdest, most exotic drug I can find?
You see. Make a perception check, I guess. Let's see.
So fucking perceptive.
Is anyone going in there with Happy? Actually, you see Happy wander into the drug den.
I let Happy do its own thing.
Yeah, okay. I'm not. You're not saving him. I'm just curious if anyone's going in there too.
Before he goes, I give him a curious look to see if he wants anyone to go with him.
Nah, I'm just going.
I go on my merry
If
way.
you want to come, you're welcome. But
you see people. Well, not so much. People.
28 people.
Let's see. What would you see?
Do I
You
see Soylent Green?
You see 3 soy milk.
It's people.
You see a bunch of what are they called? Abashai?
Abishai.
Abishai. You see a bunch of Abishai sitting around in a circle with a fire of coals lit in the middle. They are taking these long spears, or like skewers, heating them up to ridiculously red hot levels, dipping them in what looks like tar, and then sliding them into their arms. And you see their arms like bubble and twist as they like shudder, and their skin, you can't tell if it's the drugs or what's actually happening, but woof, their skin ripples around them.
Alright, that seems a little too intense. I think I would die if I tried that, but is there anything a little less intense than that?
Do the drug.
We went straight to black tar heroin, literally.
They leave the needles.
It's like a meth dealer, so like black tar heroin isn't out of the picture for him.
It's.
Wait, it's okay.
I don't know. I think that's a step. That's a leap.
What is equal to moonflower? Like, what in our world?
Yeah.
What is moonflower?
Moonflower would probably be coke.
Okay.
That's why I'm
This is
gumming
like
it.
heroin. It'll ruin your life forever. Is there anything a little less intense I could try?
Yeah, you see some people eating apples.
Alright. It sounds innocuous, but it's probably fucked me up. So let's try it.
Snow White.
As you head over to the Dapple room, you see
Dapple?
Yep. You see that they aren't so much apples as these odd, almost dried, like prunes almost that they're holding. But they're large, almost like pustules, and when they bite them, it looks like blood drips down their chin, and they are all engaged in this kind of what's it called? Like LSD dance at an Ungrateful Dead concert.
Perfect. What kind of creatures are eating?
Violet Death or Pussa. It's a bunch of them.
Okay.
It's a bunch of
As
different,
long
like
as
a lot of
nobody
the creatures.
objects, I'd like to take one and try it.
Yeah, you pick up a Dapple. You take a bite of it, and again, you just feel that juice, and it tastes like blood. There is this irony feeling that fills your throat and your taste buds.
What did I just eat?
A Dapple.
I asked to the closest person.
They grab you by the back of the head and pull you in to try and make out with you.
I'm very immediately uncomfortable. Just
Are
go
you
rigid.
resisting?
Kind
Because
of.
they're still going. Your rigidness does not stop the Dapple as they pull
doing my
themselves
best.
in.
I'm just holding an arm in between the two of us, just like,
Wait.
go
You
away.
took concentrated
Creature.
Viagra, essentially. That's what the Dapple is.
Wait, what's the creature?
Let's
I am
find out.
resisting, yes.
You are resisting?
Yeah, I don't want it.
But what if it's like a succubus?
It's not a succubus.
Yeah, show a picture.
You pull in one of these.
Oh, I still resist.
What?
Make a strength saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind.
Don't do it, yeah, right.
You want to do an opposed strength check? Is that what you're doing?
You said make a strength saving throw. So
I know.
did.
I know. I was asking Liarve if that's what he's
No,
going to
I
ask.
was gonna say, are you gonna use grapple rules for this? Because it would be athletics or
No.
acrobatics.
No, it's not. She grabs your hand, and you resist a little bit, and you feel nails kind of dig into the back of your neck. As she rolled a
Ow.
21, as she pulls you in and just latches onto your face. And fuck, my light's flickering. It's very fitting, actually. And you feel a split tongue launch down your throat, tickling the top of your mouth as it flicks like a snake almost. And
Fully unpleasant. This is not enjoyable.
no, it's not. It's really weird. And she has still kept her nails in, but your body, whether you mean it to or not, starts moving with the music that everyone else seems to be hearing. As you are fully engaged in this shit show.
Ecstasy. You just took MDMA.
For the next 10 minutes, you have a +1 to AC. With your sick dance moves, but all your attack rolls are at -2. You also have proficiency in the dance performance checks.
Cool.
Enjoy your dapple.
Alright, I'm gonna enjoy my dapple as I do my best to push away this Avernus.
Nope. You are engaged in the dance.
Just getting molested. It's cool.
Yep. You went over to a fucking LSD show and ate the drugs with them. You were asking for it.
Did you see what he was wearing?
Never the victim's fault.
And we're canceled. All right. Also, don't do drugs with strangers, kids. Ever. Don't do drugs. Well, do drugs, but
Do drugs by
do
yourself.
them with your friends. But only friends you've known for a long time, and only if you're all chained to something from arm's reach away. Otherwise,
Not your dad's friends, like your friends.
who
Not
does
just
drugs with their
dad?
dad's friends?
Creepy rich people who can afford drugs.
Yeah, that's probably right.
What
Actually,
drug
They're
Yeah.
dad's
Friends.
friends. I'm so rich I
That's
do
not
drugs
me.
with my
I'm
dad's friends.
shit.
all right, we're getting off. Happy's getting molested. What else is happening?
Rachka just looking over, going over to the Dryad's place. Noticing all green. So, what is all this?
The Dryad.
Yeah, just like pointing to all the stalks, all the trees and stuff.
It's actual just flowers that seem to be growing in rich soil.
Yes, but what is that? As somebody who's grown up in hell, or essentially only knows hell.
Oh, she says these are flowers, plants.
But what is their purpose, really?
They smell particularly nice. When the breeze hits them, the sound the leaf makes also is quite enjoyable.
Rachka's gonna just lean in a little bit.
It smells. It kind of gives you a headache, actually, a little bit for the first smell of flowers is an intense one, and you get a little bit of pollen on your nose, and you realize you are allergic to flowers and pollen.
Like IRL, dude. And
As a little bit gets inside your mask as you try to get your finger in there and pull it out, but it is
just
assaulting your nostrils.
And these are. Where did you get these?
My people are capable of growing them.
And where are your people? Just so I know to avoid them, so I don't have to deal with them.
Now we are
Flowers
nomads.
So everywhere. Ugh. Excellent.
You would have seen a couple oases, but avoided them. Because often creatures will set up camp there.
Excellent. Well, it's good to know that there are other forms of torture that exist beyond hell. Thank you. Have a good day and goodbye.
She gives you a quizzical look as you walk away.
It's not COVID, I swear.
Please wear a mask. You see
He is wearing a mask.
Please wear some PPE. You see this motherfucker has just cleared off his whole table of plants and covered it in drugs and is just doing rails walking along the table from end to end. Just.
Well, avoid the riffraff. Come, Lulu.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go find you some kebab.
Yeah, you promised me kebab.
Well, I already.
What?
Or Dana.
Altus.
Altus? Oh yeah.
Altus, are you there?
Altus is talking to this big bastard, and as you approach, you hear him say, "And yeah, she's basically as big as you think she would be, but she tends to sleep a lot." Oh hey, Flair, what's up?
Oh, hello, Altus. It was nice running into you earlier, and
Hey, you kind of gave me the cold shoulder, made me look bad in front of Ed here.
No, I'm sorry. I did not mean to. Zahia was walking by. I got a bit swept away.
Oh yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that was wild. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for your help back on the material plane.
Oh, likewise. Our mistress was extremely happy.
Flair thinks about what that means. Good. Yes.
You returned the gold that was stolen.
Yeah, I know, but it's Tiamat, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yes. I see that you have gone through your own transformation.
Yeah, no big deal. It's just you return some gold for Tiamat, and she smiles on you. I'm like basically a dragon now. That's like everybody's dream.
Yeah. Thanks. Yes. It looks great on you.
Thank you. I agree. I feel great. Never better.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing here?
Oh, just
Never expected to see you in Avernus.
Yeah, just fell through a strange portal in Baldur's Gate and wound up here in the wastes. Just been wandering. I say behind a mask. Avoiding all things. What he would know. I mean, right?
He was gone before the call to arms went out.
Okay.
Because it kind of happened like right when you guys finished the Dead 3 thing.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that's kind of weird. Usually mortals don't choose to come here.
Oh, it was. It seemed like a fun adventure, and look now, we're here in this bazaar.
You look great. Smarter, stronger than when I saw you.
Ah.
And the offer still stands. You guys helped us. If you ever need anything, well, I don't quite have the same power that I did up in Baldur's Gate, but I'll help you. You know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be who I am today. You see, just like his tongue hangs out the side of his face. There's drool dripping down.
Somehow I am happy for him.
Yeah, he's extremely happy with what he's become.
Yeah.
I don't even have to wear pants anymore. This is the best.
I gotta say, I looked at my blood and guts covered pants. I wish that could be me right now, to be honest.
Yeah, well, hey.
See the appeal.
If you want to join, we got Archon's actually recruiting right now if you want.
I'd probably have to do a lot of research to, make that worth your while. But
I mean, his name's Archon the Cruel. It puts you off a little bit, but he's actually a really good guy. Well, no, he's kind of crazy. But he paid. Well, no, we don't really get paid either. Listen, I'm really happy, anyways. I just love what I'm doing.
As long as you're happy.
Yeah,
I'm happy. It makes me happy to see that you're happy.
It's mostly the no pants thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry for being rude. Who is your friend, compatriot?
Oh no, this is just a buddy. This is Ed.
Hello, Ed.
You see, what you've seen a couple times now. This axe drops to the ground.
Wonderful weapon you have here.
Yeah.
So is he part of your crew for Tiamat as well, or just a friend, or?
Nah, he's just a friend. We meet up here occasionally. Go shoot some needles down in the pits, fiend. You know how it is.
Gotcha.
You should
Nice.
see Ed. I saw Ed one time put 6 needles in his left arm. It turned into an elephant trunk. Tell him, Ed. Ed looks over and goes, "Yeah."
Oh wow, that is crazy. Where are you guys outside of the Bazaar?
What?
Where are you guys? Just I know that's when you leave the Bazaar, you end up somewhere. Do you have a?
Oh yeah, we're over in Archon's tower.
Oh,
I am,
okay.
anyways. I don't know where Ed is. Ed, where'd you jump in at?
I got in when Zariel's ship was gassing.
Oh, okay. You were there, or did you just see it, or?
Oh, I work on her ship.
Oh, that is quite a wonderful job. Are you a mechanic? Or
It
are
sucks.
You
No, I hammer out the
Sorry?
dents.
Oh, I'm sorry. That does not sound very fun anymore. I apologize.
It's okay. It puts. No, well, we don't really. I get to see the whole Avernus.
Oh. Goodness. We've seen it passing by. It's quite a fantastic vessel.
Yeah, and totally dentless.
Yeah, you've done a great job. It looked fantastic.
Yeah,
Flexes with his axe over his head.
me.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Ed's great.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Do you normally work on the? Okay, so I looked at the blueprints. Does it have levels in it? I kind
A
of
lot.
Okay. It wasn't labeled or anything. It was just like structural, right? Okay. Do you?
I mean, you've seen would be able to like piece some stuff together. The cockpit or the bridge is at the very top, and there seemed to be some sort of engine like near the middle.
Okay. Do you normally work on the lower parts, or are you up near the?
I fly around the outside.
Oh, wonderful. You are quite strong and capable, I can tell.
You are small.
I am.
I'm glad we talked.
Me too.
I'm gonna go poink some needles.
It's like, all right, see you later, Ed.
Wonderful friend. Well,
Yeah,
maybe we
great.
can stop by and see you sometime outside at your tower.
Yeah, just come over. We're in the far no. North.
Are you able
What do you?
to read maps of Avernus now?
What?
Are you able to read maps of Avernus now? You're
No,
quite
not
sure?
really. We kind of just. I'm able to always find the tower.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's great.
Yeah, it's kind of like the North Star. Wait, the Faerun Star, whatever. You know, I forget what the material plane was like. Place was kind of a shit show, to be honest. I like it better down here.
I am finding myself thinking that too.
Hey, all right. Well, I'm gonna go do some needles with Ed.
Okay.
you later.
See you later.
Woo! You see him flutter away. He goes like gallops a couple leaps, and then his wings pick up. He lands back down on the thing, on the red carpet. Gives a high five to the incubus and heads downstairs.
Yay, the emote worked.
The emote, we got it.
Yeah. Bruh!
Oh, he put Flare Suffer,
Oh,
not
no,
Fluffer. That's okay.
I have to reload. No.
So
Can I also do some needles with Ed?
If you want to.
So I would like to talk to Medusa and find out. I say, okay, I have some. Do you want to trade information here or trade information inside?
Wait, did I just type that? Am I tripping out, or did he log in? I don't know. Oh, inside, honey, of course. And no
Okay.
funny business, otherwise, same thing will happen to you. And she pats the what looks like a dwarf frozen in place with his hand up like this.
Well, the only funny business I know is comedic wit.
Yeah, none of that
And-
either, please.
Oh, okay. So I will.
Oh, fuck,
Okay, we're
I'm
going
tripping
inside
out.
now.
Follow me.
All right. So hey, low. I have.
Oh man, I've always wanted to come in here. Please, bro, please.
I know you can. You can. I just
want to
need to tell
shower
you,
so bad. Look at this. He
last
shows you
time-
underneath his arm, and it's just a
Whoa,
stain.
put those down. Put those down.
Please.
So, no. Here's my thing. You can do from now on. You're free. Like no sleeves, no nothing. You're free to do what you want.
Nice.
But
We're still in hell, though, right?
we are still in hell.
Yeah,
so
fuck that. I'm staying with you guys.
All right, sounds good. That's what I was going to offer.
Yeah, that place is literally fucking hell. It sucks.
All right, cool. Wait, when you leave, will you get teleported with us, or do you get teleported back wherever you came?
Good question. I don't know. Hold my hand
All right.
when we
Let's
leave.
go.
I mean, not right now. I mean, we can hold. Can we hold hands now?
Okay, yeah, we can hold. I hold your hand. I hold this
Oh,
hand.
man, this is great.
Right? All right, let's go.
You descend into the Medusa's grotto, and I will get right back to what you do. Anyone else doing something?
When I get out, can I fight in the arena?
No.
Yeah.
I'd like to also go to the grotto, but only to take a really cold shower
I would like to go to
and
the
cry.
I know all there is to know
Oh,
about
dude.
the crying game. Yeah, sure. You actually happy the 10 minutes wears off and you like pull yourself out of the fucking dapple ring.
Well, I do take a dapple for later to enjoy by myself.
Sure, you can take a dapple.
Cool.
And they I'll send you what it does actually.
What do you call it? Do I see Ed doing?
Yep, you see Ed and Altus, but you wouldn't recognize either of them.
Does it? Can I just say, is this addictive or? Is it
Oh yeah,
one
super
time
fucking
thing?
addictive.
All right, never mind. I'll leave.
That shit's
I've got enough of
awesome.
this.
You see Ed go, whoa! Jam 4 needles in his arm, and just his whole body ripples. His fingers turn into like snakes and worms.
I look at
make
Altus. I go, this guy is awesome.
Ed, Ed, Ed. You see the whole bar around just cheering Ed's name. You make an intelligence check, or you can
Okay.
take history actually. Go ahead and make history.
Guidance.
Sure.
Sweet.
Go ham, fam.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I'm a DM.
4.
Nice. It smells familiar, but you're not sure where.
8.
Yep, same.
Cool.
It's a 10.
All right, I just want out of here.
Yep, you have trouble actually. Like whatever that lady blew in your face the first time, it is like it's not a huge spot. Like it's probably about 1,500 square feet. So it seems easy enough, but it's just people, things, creatures. Insanity hand in here, and you're kind of getting like tossed around. You're still kind of in a haze. You're bumping into people, and you see the stairwell just as you bump through the last few sets of sweaty dancers, and you get out.
This was wholly unpleasant. I say to the incubus as I walk out.
Yeah, I told you you wouldn't last in there, small fry.
Yeah, fuck off.
Maybe.
And I go to the grotto and cry.
Okay. You go out and enter into the grotto. You see Rizal and Lol separated.
Rizal?
Or sorry.
Wait, why do you call him Rizal?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Days, if you look at Happy, he just looked very empty and upset, visibly upset.
You and Lol sitting in a tub with a freshwater fountain actually dripping, like a waterfall dripping down into the.
I noticed he's sad, or I noticed like he's just.
You know, Happy's holding all his clothes
Yeah,
naked, walking through, looking down at the ground.
I stand up naked. I'm like, oh, Happy, what? Happy.
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I'm going to take a shower.
He's hanging dong.
Okay, I'm here for you if you need me.
And then I go
I
take
would
a
like
shower.
to.
Lol, I should say to Lol, something's wrong with him. I don't know. And
Yeah,
Is
he
there a
looks.
ladies' side of the grotto?
There's private rooms.
Or is it co-ed? So
It's co-ed, but there's private if you want.
okay.
Most people.
I'd say we
like
probably
to,
got a private room.
They like to check out each other's junk, so
I go to a corner of the bathroom.
go to the back left stall. Yeah, Flair, are you coming in too?
Yes, please.
You guys all reconvene in this. It's masonwork, shiny stone. There is a lot of steam. It smells like a sauna, but it's meticulously clean. For the clientele that it entertains, you notice it is spotless. Does Raksha get in fully robed? It is. The walls are like hand scrubbed. There are actually like tiny creatures cleaning as you speak or as you walk by, and everyone's really cordial. It's extremely nice. While you guys come in there, I'm gonna let you RP. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something upstairs.
Hey,
but you are in the grotto, as open and
hey guys,
naked as you want to be.
let's get the private room. I have something I need to talk to you guys about.
Private rooms are for
All right.
Do you want to?
I think we still need to talk about something in private.
Do you want to talk to? Do you want to bring this lady? That point to the Medusa.
Oh yes, we need to bring Medusa. Oh yeah, well, I need to talk to her, but I also need to talk to you guys. Actually, everybody huddle in. We can just do this now.
Can we get one without water in it? That would be great.
Without water?
Yeah, just a private room. That'd be nice.
I kind of like the shower.
Anyway, so hey
Yes,
guys.
but the way it moves, it's sort of unsettling in a way.
You can just not get in.
How do we feel
Don't worry,
about...
Rachka. It will just be you, Deus, and Abby. I'm going to get my own private room, just for a moment.
How do
what is
you...
it, Deus? What?
Because it's important. How do you feel... Alright, I don't like this, but the guy brought me in and offered me to kill somebody for 10 soul coins.
Do you want...
Gee,
Muhadi.
Yeah?
what?
No.
No.
Exactly. No,
Why
no,
would we
hold on.
do that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. So I'm thinking, what if we tell Muhati and try and get the reward?
Do you even know who this person is?
And he's the guy who was selling trinkets and baubles.
Do you have
No,
any
it was the
proof of
pet shop
conversation?
owner,
It was the pet shop owner, excuse me.
a
Huh?
hobgoblin warlord.
Do you have
Well,
this
I
conversation?
mean, information becomes everything. You've essentially just found yourself the equivalent of a soul coin or two, just by stumbling into that information.
We
Yes.
have-
So
You don't need proof, you just need
you
information.
can. I mean, you can tell people. You can sell the information. You tell Muhadi, he'll probably give you a reward. You see somebody just turn on a faucet just nearby, just like, oh.
Are you scared of water?
Do you know how to swim, Rachka?
No.
I get out my little decanter and just spray a little water out.
Guys,
Rachka's just like immediately bolting. Oh, I'll just wait outside.
I don't think we
I'm
should.
spraying him as it comes out, as it goes out.
I don't think we should use this information as a bargaining chip. I think we should just give it to him freely, and what he'll do, he will do.
I do think we should respect Muhadi like this and tell him what's happening.
Exactly.
Yes, but will Muhadi still be there? But will
This is hell.
But will the guy still be there when we exit?
I don't think so. Oh man, nice hot tub.
Hot
Wait,
tub?
Claire has not gotten in. Claire's not gotten in. She's got a whole electrical
Oh,
arm.
I'm in.
And
I strip in one, like, fluid motion and hop the fuck in.
Has Deus been wearing breakaway pants the whole
Yeah,
time?
his little outfit breakaway.
how do I? Excuse me. How do I get the private room here? Excuse me.
One of the tiny sprites, it looks like, that's cleaning the walls, like zipping back and forth. Like,
Yeah, yes, please.
it takes off like a lightning bolt down the hallway.
I run.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
The floors are extremely slippery.
Slippy.
Dang it! I fall.
Flare, you see Flare take off running after this thing and
Hold on.
wipes out.
Hold on.
It was a 12, is what I had it on.
Dang it! Oh, I mean it.
No problem. Yeah.
I mean it.
You see Flare running, slip, puts her hand down, does a full like breakdance swing, gets back on her feet, and just takes off running down. They turn a hall, and there is a giant wooden door with steam kind of billowing out of the bottom. And then they take off the other way.
Thank you. Okay. I get in.
No wet floor signs soothe her ass.
Oh, shit. That's at least worth 10 soul coins.
All right, we're going right from the shopping episode into the law into the courtroom episode.
Objection!
Objection.
Hey, Happy, they did offer 10 soul coins to.
As much as I would like that worm, I would not be in good conscience if I were not to do all I could for Muhadi. He's been nothing but kind to us.
We've talked to him for 5 minutes.
It's true, but why would you want to destroy all of this for the sake of a warlock? For the sake of a hobgoblin we've only just met.
Oh shit! My lampshade just fucking broke.
Why is there so many scary things happening?
Because
while
that
you-
cursed fucking doll. What do you mean?
Wow, it's so weird. What's happening tonight,
What a
babe? Am
cursed
I
doll
right?
this stream.
Am I right? Oh my god, your hair
Days,
looks cute.
truthfully, I'm shocked that you would indulge in a hobgoblin.
I'm not indulging. I want to talk to you about it.
I need everyone to make a perception check. DC 10. There is a lot of chatter in here, and you notice secrets are freely being passed around. You got another flash of genius.
I do a thing. Can I do a guidance?
Yep.
God
Unfortunately, I'm not
damn
that
it, bro.
Fine, I will flash of genius.
Flash of genius me. Flash of genius
I
me.
can't. I'm not with you. I'm in my room.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Roger's trying to find somebody that'll clean his clothes
Should've
while
just
he's
gone
still
on the
wearing it.
Roll a d6. Anyone who rolled above a 10.
I want information so bad.
God damn it. No, you're fine, Kylie. I rolled a 1.
Gwen, you hear kind of in Infernal, the rooms themselves, while are private, it seems that there are slits cut out in the top to let steam kind of not collect in there. It billows up and seems to come out along the tops, and you hear chittering sounds of voices in Infernal. One of them says, "I heard someone killed the bog swimmer, the blood bog swimmer. Not only that, but trees have started growing again there." Happy. You hear, what languages do you speak?
Primordial, Common, and I know I speak one other, but I forget.
Damn, the one guy who can only speak, he can speak both Infernal and Abyssal.
One and Druidic.
Druidic. Let's go with Primordial. You hear some weird rocks clattering behind a curtain on the other side, and the billowing of wind and the fire plane. But you are able, with your know-how, to recognize this is a conversation between two odd creatures, and they say, "I can't believe Zariel was here. It was such a treat to be able to see her in the flesh." The other one says, "I heard that she leaves a skeleton crew every time she gasses up her plane, or her butcher's blade. It's basically unmanned at the gas station." Oh, did Happy freeze?
Yep.
Oh.
I wrote it
No,
down.
but everybody
Yeah,
else
I
is
did
me.
too.
You froze. Oh, there you go. You're back.
Cool. I'm gonna hold on to this, but while I'm in mid-conversation with Days, I just kind of go, "Up, listen."
Deus, you hear the sounds of rocks hitting rocks and like wind blowing.
The butcher's blade is unmanned at the moment.
Whoa.
How do you know that?
Not at the moment. Whenever she comes here or whenever she gasses up.
Yeah. Same here. I'm gonna do the same thing he's doing. Just gonna roll for a minute.
But I mean, I don't know what to do with that information. Check to see if it's reliable. Like, if this is plausible.
It's a rumor.
Yeah.
It's up.
You can roll an insight check, I guess, if you want.
12.
I guess Flair hasn't told us yet, but we could verify it with the
With Ed.
the dent smasher.
Yeah, with Ed.
With Ed!
It's
You're
coming
gonna be high off his
together.
ass right now.
You get the impression they believe it, anyways, from what you could tell.
Okay.
They believe that it's not empty, but it's a skeleton crew. Meaning
Meaning it's not as many people as would normally be on it.
right. And
What do
she's
we-
not on the ship every time they gas up.
Is there ever a reason that we would need to go on their days? Do we need to
I
go
could-
on the Butcher's Blade?
I mean, I could think of a couple.
What do you need from the Butcher's Blade? Why would we want to steal from the Duke of Hell?
Do you know how much there is on her ship?
I have
The
no
amount
idea
of
what's
things
on
we
your ship,
could-
I'll be honest.
Exactly. It is literally land that is.
It's free real
It's so much free real estate. There's so much information and items. An angel who came down from the heavens to hell.
And we would
Now
also
this-
be incriminating
Oh.
ourselves to an angel who, as we saw in Lulu's dream, can
Maybe
do
not
quite a
right
few
now,
things
but this is definitely information for the future.
for the future. Something to hold on to for the time
Yes.
being until we need a reason to go on.
But imagine robbing the soul coins of the arch.
Seems
know?
like a very bad idea. It seems
I
like
don't
just as
know.
bad idea as robbing Muhadi. Or
Have
excuse
you
me,
ever-
murdering Muhadi.
Have you ever seen the play Ocean's 11? In the overworld.
It was very popular in Baldur's Gate at the time.
Yeah.
The,
I
the-
thought-
the
I
Thieves
thought
Guild
11
loved
times.
putting it on.
You see, it's an awesome play where they basically steal from the bank. We could do Ocean's 11.
Do you want a heist?
We could. Is all I'm saying.
I'll tell you what. If I agree to heist with you in the future, will you let this thing with Muhadi go to rest?
Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on doing anything with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was the only one to talk to you guys about it. I was bringing it up and shit from all angles. And plus, it sounds like it could be fun. Not the killing them, the information itself.
Fair.
Rocksha, are you outside?
No, Roger's just trying to find somebody. Just like, so is there a laundromat that can clean this while I still wear it or something?
You're still in the spawn or the sauna.
Just
grotto?
walking around, wandering, trying to find just like a cleaning attendant. Just like, can you take care
You
of
find
this? And,
two of the sprites that come by and they just start. What are you doing? What?
so I'm a busy man.
Asu, what's
I
up?
need this cleaned.
Hurry, faster!
I need this cleaned. And,
There you go!
I
Boom, boom,
don't
boom,
wanna-
boom. They hit you with like 3 prestidigitations, super fast. Or wait, is that the right one?
Thaumaturgy?
What's the one that
Oh,
cleans?
prestidigitation is
prestidigitation
what do you call
is the
it?
one.
Prestidigitation is
Yeah.
the right one.
Yeah, they.
And do you
just
have a way
you
to
just
do
get
that automatically?
boom, 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 boom. Your clothes, you see the stains just go. It's like a Tide commercial. You are getting instantly cleaned.
Excellent. Flip them a gold coin. Call it a day.
They look at the gold coin, kind of look at each other, and then one of them flies away with it. Roll one more perception check, Days.
Can I roll for
Oh
law
God, Rachka,
as well?
What?
roll one more perception check.
Okay,
Yeah, you
can
can
I-
roll one for lol too.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh,
That's what you needed. It was 10. Roll a d6.
Ugh.
God damn it!
Wait, well, how does he have a 5?
I know that's
Same
for
thing
me.
for me.
That was me again. I didn't know what it was, so I was rolling a straight 20.
We already did the 1, so you can choose to take the 1 right underneath it, or roll another d6. Okay, we're gonna take the 1 right underneath it because 1 plus 1 is 2. Okay.
There we go.
And it was 2 anyways.
Over and over again.
I thought it was broken. You hear 2 creatures. Do you speak Infernal? I assume.
Yep.
2 creatures speaking in Infernal in deep voices. One of them very calm. The other one kind of jittery and nervous. And you hear him say, "I heard Zariel mentioned while she was here. To the Van Tamper. Some mortal solved the puzzle box. She's pissed."
Interesting.
Good thing you
I
didn't
have
show
no
that
idea
to her,
what- I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, you hear. Yeah, it means actually very little to you. And then on the other bit, you hear the calm, kind of jovial voice there. I heard they took the one from Elturel and chained him up in her prison.
Also means very little to me.
Does.
Well, in information. Just having a quick thought, just thinking to himself, is this technically given information or stolen information? Because just has soul departs his body.
Do you want to roll for law?
Did he say they took a puzzle box from Elturel?
No, they're saying it was two separate things. The little squirmy guy said Zariel found out that some mortal solved her puzzle box.
Yeah, pissed.
And
Hashtag pissed.
And she's pissed. And then the calmer person said that they took the person from Elturel that had the puzzle box and put him in her jail and is being tortured.
Loser. No, you didn't, you piece of shit. Alright.
You have soul coins left? Just out of curiosity.
I have one soul coin.
You guys also need gas, don't forget.
Are you guys all just blowing everything?
Do you have any?
I have 3.
You have more than enough. That's like
quite a lot.
Bitter Breath or fucking Rug Drug only had like 3.
Yeah.
It's 5, I think.
Yeah,
we
so-
can get more. Yeah, I don't know. Can you roll for lol?
You can, can't you?
No, I don't have a sheet.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
Maybe. Oh yeah, probably you don't. Where is he?
Human?
I'll roll for him.
Commoner, standard D10. No modifier.
Yeah. He's a guard actually, without a chain shirt or anything.
It's like a 12.
Yeah, it's a
Something
plus
like
2. An 18.
Ooh.
Alright, and we'll roll a d6 for him too.
How about you just roll a D3 of the ones that we haven't covered yet? Never mind.
Easy.
You hear something, boy? What's that?
He's gonna start wagging. There's actually, let's go with 2. You hear one of them in passing. He like puts his head up to the side of the wall and like cups his ear around the wall, and you're able to hear it relatively easily. But he's focusing his ass off, and he says, "Apparently, Zariel's ship is a rust bucket. Very poorly maintained."
Fucking Ed.
Fucking Ed.
Come on, Ed. He was the best.
And then you see him swim over past you. You guys kind of touch by accident as he swims across the hot tub, and he throws his ear up against the other side, and he says, "They're talking about some maniac who held his sword up in front of Zariel.
I have no idea who that would be.
They say he's a Chad."
Oh, that might be me.
That was you?
I mean, I whip out my sword. I just teleport it through my hand.
Oh shit, we whipping out swords?
Yeah, I whip out both my sword. I whip out my rifle.
He takes out
and
his
my
weapon
gun.
in the bathhouse,
Yeah.
Julius Caesar style.
I'd like to
whip out-
request some complimentary, like sudsing, like body wash, maybe like a nice scented soap.
The moment you think it starts to show up in the bath. This suds that smell like lavender and rose petals start to come up and just sud the area, and you kind of sink back up to your neck in the water with your arms up over the corner.
I think the same thing, but garlic.
I
That's how we do it in
unhook
Blington Town.
I unlatch and take off my arm for the moment and put it nicely within reach of my other hand.
It actually
Clean it up
has for all the work and all the ripping and tearing and murder you've done, it's actually scabbed up, and when you pull it apart, it opens a bit. And it separates with a bit of a pull as you tear some flesh off. You guys all hear Flair moan from far away.
Is she in the
Are
house?
you right in there, Fire? Is everything okay?
I knock on the door. I knock on the stall next to us. Are you okay?
Yeah, everything is fine.
You smell roses and hear pain.
I wonder if they offer special services. Is it that kind of bathhouse?
I think of like a hose. I think of like a hose with a nozzle so I can spray out my arm.
A random hose with a nozzle does not appear, but a little jet stream poops out.
Oh, perfect. I'll take it. Shh. I'm cleaning it off.
Cleaning your arm off.
Yeah, I'm good. Full clean.
I call over one of the sprites. Is smoking forbidden in here?
Now go ham.
All right, cool. I let out.
Oh yeah.
You see one of them just go fly away as they take a whiff as you light up and peace out. And that suffer emote is good. I like it a lot.
It's really good.
It shows up. It shows up pretty nice too.
It worked out.
Yeah, I like it.
If I smell the drugs, can I think of a cigarette?
While doing that, the steam coming out actually ends up smelling like drugs. You've made a fatal error.
Oh.
So, since I'm in the public bath and there's just garlic, the nice thought of garlic does it turn the whole bathtub into garlic?
Sure does.
Cool.
I think of 10 soul coins.
Don't work like that, Druid. Alright.
Think of some apple juice.
You guys spend a significant amount of time in there. Raksha is constantly in a state of nervousness and...
Oh, Raksha's left. He is outside, just like keeping company with Lulu. It's like...
No,
Lulu's
Lulu's
great.
in
Out
here.
here the
Lulu's
dry
in
world.
here.
The dry world is
For
much
sure.
safer
No.
and nice.
She's with Raksha.
Okay.
What did you say to her?
She's like, out here, this world is so much nicer. It's much more dry out here.
Oh man, I totally agree. Fuck that river.
Yeah, the river's awful.
Oh man, yeah, it's the worst.
It's not great. You lose everything. And...
Yeah, I feel. It seems like that's kind of what happened to me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, where else would
You missed all the ERP lewd animes lewd.
What happened to you? What,
I don't know.
You can't remember?
I don't remember shit, except for the few things you guys have unlearned.
Ah,
And also that I could totally turn into a giant mama. Oh.
very. I mean, that's pretty much lines up with what happened to me as well.
Yeah, we're like twins, and brothers, sisters, and brothers, except
Yes.
not like them.
And she points over to the salamanders rolling around just in that snake mating ball. She's like,
We're just like, normal brothers.
Yes, we're not. Do you want an invitation to the wedding too? I could probably swing one.
I'm kind of a celestial, but I guess.
You can officiate it. Come on, let's go. I just imagine Lulu
I
and her...
can't condone this homosexuality.
Take the tag off. Take the tag off right
Take the tag off!
Take the tag off.
I'm role playing.
I can't believe Lular's a bigot. I can't believe it.
We did all that.
There's a reason they're in hell.
Get back to the sticks.
That was they're all super bisexual in Mount Celestia. All the angels are just fucking the shit of each other.
It is.
Yes?
I've been
Moving
carrying around
on.
this. I've been
Take
carrying
the
around
talking
this.
stick away from the DM.
All day?
I've been carrying around this abyssal chicken for like a month now. You think the troll will cook it?
Huh? Wait,
I've had this chicken, which I've just been.
is that what I've been smelling?
Maybe.
Is it still good? I think you could sell
I
it.
don't know if it was ever good.
I mean, I think you could try. Do you think they wash our clothes here?
Are our clothes washed?
If you want them to be, yeah.
I think of my clothes being washed.
It doesn't quite look like that, but you can. It does get. If you ask one of the sprites, the cleaning sprites, they will press-a-digitation it for sure.
A Sprite? A Sprite?
I'm more of a 7-Up person.
Is it Pepsi or Coke product?
Do you have
Oh,
Pepsi
shit.
or Coke products?
No, what? What is that? You
No.
want drugs? Next door.
Hey, do you have, can you wash my clothes for me?
Fuck yeah!
Boom, 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 boom.
You make them
Press-a-digitation. You
smell
see it
like
just.
you do a minty scent.
What?
Never mind.
We got
Thank you very
blood
much.
and cinnamon.
Oh, I'll take cinnamon. Actually,
Alright.
cinnamon never comes out. Give me blood.
You
I was
got
about
it.
to say, is blood? Is that common?
It smelled like cinnamon for a second, and now it smells like irony blood.
I like to imagine one of those little trees just hanging from Daze's ear.
The smell
From
things
my
of
whole-
hanging
Yeah.
cars. Ladies and gentlemen, we
thank
got
you so
him.
much. How can I
Fuck
say
you
thank you?
guys. Moonlight RPG supports the LGBTQ plus community in all regards. It is only the angels that are bigots.
So, hello. How are you enjoying your first time in here?
This is fucking great, dude. He sinks into the water
And dies.
and
Uh,
is no constitution and dies.
No constitution dice. Okay, well, great. I'm glad you're enjoying
He's
yourself.
just you just see him like hanging on there. He comes back up.
How did you end up in hell?
That's a really good question.
Oh, he's a Chad. He's Chad Thundercock.
No, he's like, I don't remember anything, to be honest.
Really?
No.
Are you still mortal?
Yeah, as far as I know, none of the people in those cages remembered anything.
Do you remember what happened before you were in hell?
I mean, that would count as remembering, so no.
Oh. Oh, they dipped you in the sticks and brought you back. That's
What?
crazy. I think they dipped you in the sticks.
Why would sticks take my memory away?
The river sticks?
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yes. So
Yeah, probably.
you know- yeah. I'm just happy you can still talk.
Yeah, no,
You're
it feels
lucky.
great. Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of nice. This blissful ignorance.
Yeah.
What's hell
Alright.
like?
You won't like it.
Okay, let's
Alright.
stay here.
Yeah, no, we cannot. Let's keep going though.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm going to get out and why are you holding? Okay, I'm just going to get out and
You know he's got a
start
cat.
walking. Be like, meet me outside. I'm going to go outside and do something. I will meet back here probably.
Okay, don't leave me. As he follows you, grabbing his
you
clothes,
can
putting on
stay.
his pants. He's like,
You know, you can trust Happy too. He's a great guy.
yeah, I trust
Oh,
Happy. I
oh.
don't trust anyone else. Fuck this place, man.
I'm going to get a chicken cooked if you'd like to come.
Oh, fuck yeah, real chicken.
Not real chicken. It's like hell chicken.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys, are you getting anything else, or?
Oh wait, yeah, I need to talk to
Wait.
Medusa.
Can we kill fucking what's his face Harriman?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you?
Yeah,
I don't know. Can you?
Oh.
I'd like to buy my wand of magic missiles back. I actually need it back.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm not. We sent these DMs earlier. I'm not in the business of buybacks really too much.
No,
in this
I'm
situation,
using
I
a
will.
soul, I'm just using a soul coin.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm gonna sell it back to
you.
you. For a soul coin. Trusting happy Pepe W.
I go up and talk to Medusa.
Yeah. You call Medusa over. She comes over to the tub, hikes her dress up, and sits down in it, dipping her legs in about up to her mid shin, and sits down and says, "What is it I can do for you?"
So I have some information, and I just need some from you, as you know, you probably know already.
Sure. What kind
So
of
the
information
first-
do you have?
I know who killed Bitter Breath. I know who killed the serpent and the blood bog, and I know of a little bit more than most people probably about Zariel.
Can you guys see Medusa?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that is an awful lot of information. You first. I
Um,
like when others finish first.
I do finish pretty fast, so hold on, I'll make it as quick as possible. So, first things first. Me and my group killed Bitter Breath about a week ago. We raided his camp, almost failed, retreated, came back, and killed him.
It was
And
like
now
2
the
days
pro-
ago, I think,
Oh,
actually.
2 days ago?
Yeah, it was not long
Damn.
ago.
2 days ago we killed Bitter Breath, and now we run his base. And I also need to talk to you about becoming warlords ourselves.
A license.
Real or fake, whatever one you can get me.
Provide you with a real one. Although, they might give you a bit of trouble at first.
Most things tend to do that in hell.
So, you killed Bitter Breath? And what about the Bloodbog Serpent?
Oh, I sold all my serpent's teeth to the.
You killed that one too.
Yes, we killed it.
Strong.
We are very strong. We're insanely strong.
So you
Wait.
are the ones that people have been whispering about.
We are mortals from.
You came through the portal.
Yeah. But I feel like that is what you need to give me the information. That's enough information.
Don't worry. She sees you kind of like twitching
Start
a
to
little
freak
bit
out.
slightly, and she's like,
Yeah, be like,
"This place is safe. Secrets
That's what I was
are
guessing.
information. Your secrets are safe with me. In turn, I will tell you what you wear. That is a set of armor from fallen angels who are still here in hell. Have you used the power of the armor yet?
I haven't. No.
You have.
Oh yes, I have. I used it once. Excuse me. Sorry, you're right.
Derp, 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 derp.
You got me. He got me, guys.
She says, and when you shot that ability, what did you see?
I remember.
Hell, right? Like a war.
These angels at one point served as Ariel and are now... It's hard to say, not many people see them anymore. They were a sect of shape changers almost.
Huh. So you're
They're very
saying
secretive, hard to find. But I know every time you use that power, you see what they saw, and they see you.
Oh. I
don't know what side they serve, or what they're even doing, but I know they're around.
Alright. Thank you. That's something to think about.
Thank you. This
So
information
what-
will be vital.
What do you think about getting that throat, the warlord status? How do we get that?
The license?
Yes.
What is the name of your troop?
We are the Tragic Kingdom.
That has a nice ring to it.
Doesn't it?
I'll work on your card.
Is there anything it cost me besides the information I gave you?
You're the ones who killed Bitter Breath?
We are the ones that
just got 10 times hotter!
We are the ones that killed Bitter Breath.
Wow, the doggo bomb.
And the Bloodbog swimmer.
And the
Although I
Bloodbog
am kind
swimmer.
of sad about that one. He was a beautiful snake.
He was very beautiful until he tried to eat.
Was
Oh,
that part I
and-
liked about him.
Uh,
I think it was a woman, actually. She had babies.
I did hear there was more of the Bloodbog. I have a question for you. I don't know if this would be covered in the information I gave you, but how do you know where I could find? Okay. I'll trade you some information for some information. A little bit about my powers for something. Maybe I'll just spit it out. Do you know where Zariel's sword could be?
That's some big information.
Very big information.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't.
Hmm.
And
Do you
if
know?
I did, if we're being honest, I wouldn't tell you.
I don't blame
Because
you.
I'd go find it myself.
Do you know if Zariel's sword can make pacts with creatures?
Sorry, I don't.
Okay.
It's a little bit above my pay grade.
Mm.
No one who comes and bathes in here, perhaps outside of Zariel herself, would have that kind of information. And you can imagine she's quite tight-lipped.
I would guess.
Jarvis.
So, do you think after we get the warlord tag and this are you planning on after we become warlords? Do you think we will be attacked? Like our base of our home operation will be
Oh,
attacked?
absolutely. It's almost like laser tag down here.
Hmm.
There's one thing warlords love. It's attacking other warlords.
Okay.
And laser tag.
And
And laser
tag.
tag.
Also, laser tag is canon.
So once we get the tag, we should probably go straight back to our base.
Odds are not many people know Bitter Breath is dead.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your kindness.
I think of laser tag. She leans over and rubs your hair a little bit.
I do the same.
Don't touch the
I-
snakes. This is just for
okay.
you. She gives you a little scalp rub and says, "I'll see you next time." As she pulls her skirt up, puts it back down, and walks away.
Thank you.
She's from Blingden Town.
You know Blingden Town?
Foggy Blingden Town. All right.
I go get my chicken cooked.
You get your chicken
I go
cooked.
to the arena.
It is split in half, ripped, cut with a butcher knife, hacked to pieces, and flayed and cooked quite well.
Also,
Your
Rock
skill
ties
power
like
troll.
that.
You see a red tiefling look over and say, "This reminds me of my home cooking."
Are you from hell?
Oh no.
Yeah.
It reminds me a bit of wait.
Wait, no, it's an abyssal chicken. Are you from the abyss?
There's a few things that perhaps transcend planes. One of them is cooking.
Hmm.
It's just the way they butchers the chicken. Reminds me of home.
I mean, it's
You
rather
see
brutal.
the troll just stuffing
I-
shit down its throat.
Where are you from, Great Gal? This is a warm and comfy memory for you.
Anyways, she goes and sits down and orders some food.
Cool. I offer the troll half the chicken for his time.
You gave him the chicken. He eats it in one single bite.
also
He
eat-
sees you
I
are
eat-
mortal and bleeds it out so that it is completely dry.
Okay, thanks, man.
Blood
but I
no
also-
good for mortals.
That's very considerate of you. But I'm going to sit and eat the rest of my chicken while I watch Days fight the kid.
It tastes all right. It's weird. Okay, I thought we'd get out of here faster, but we're gonna stay in here. We're still going. Rachka, are you doing anything?
Don't fucking eat that. Don't fucking eat that.
Rachka's role playing with his cat.
Hey,
You see
Rachka, go back
Ratchko
to the car.
sees a child just eating shit.
Don't fucking eat that. Just start smacking it uncontrollably. I don't know Carolor. That's true. I'm from Alexandria or wherever that shit is. I guess.
What?
This is Faerun. Yeah. Are you doing anything else? I haven't had a chance to. Is there anything else you'd like to do in the market? Rachka?
Oh, just get kebab. Just make sure get a nice little to-go platter for Lulu.
Yeah, you get a full-on takeout platter of kebab. It comes with a side of dapple
Kebab,
fries.
some donuts as well.
It's cooked and lost its property, but the blood-soaked potatoes have the same flavor. All right, Deus, you can fight in the arena. There is no murder here. I need to remember what the rules for downtime fighting are.
It is.
I forget. Exactly.
I can copy paste it for you right now.
All right,
If you want.
do it. Dallas, if you're still here, all the music I use is intrinsically in Roll20.
Oh, this is like a summarized version of it. It's like athletics, acrobatics, and con checks.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking for. All right, so.
Hey, Lo.
Oh wait, no,
So
that's,
here's
that's
what-
actually.
Let me real quick for just a second. Hey, Lo. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. So, okay, so you're gonna hold this decanter, and then once I win, you're going to uncork it and put it above me and activate it.
Are you? Oh, you mean like when you win?
Yeah, when I win.
I see. Okay. All right. You enter into the pit. It's not a whole lot of people watching. It's more kind of there's a few people hanging outside, like eating abyssal chicken wings and dapple fries. You see Happy and Kara sitting outside watching you, and he's like, "The first thing you did when you bought the slave was take him to the pit. How fitting."
Wait, they can see that. Did I hear them? Did I hear her?
They're watching you. Were they? I flip her.
I just walked by and flip her off.
So we're gonna make 3 checks. The first one is strength.
Saving throw or just a check? Wait, it says I can replace one with a weapon attack. Can I do that one for strength?
The character can replace one of these skill checks with a attack roll of the character's weapons. Yes, you sure can.
Alright. So...
5 plus 2d10.
5 plus 2d10?
No. That's me. That's what you're competing against. I'm rolling 2d10. That sucks, Dick.
Yep.
It's possible I fail though. The first one. Nope. You walk in there confidently, just like woo, boom, and get clocked in the head by a giant hoof as it just nails you, sending your jaw flying backwards. The last thing you see is Lol standing over with the decanter, going, "Now." As you boom hit the you hit the sands of the pit, and the crowd goes ooh. All right, and now a acrobatics.
Thank you.
Unless I get 2 10s, baby. Very close. Nat 20 wins though. We'll take the nat 20. I was only going to take it if I got 2 10s. You on this one, you get back up. What does your get back up swing looks like?
So he knocked me down. Like I got knocked down. As low as
got up again.
I got up again.
We did it, chat.
We can't sing that.
We can't sing it. We'll get our YouTube channel gets demonetized.
I remember Flair did that leg sweep thing. So I pop up with my hands, sweep up, and then pop up, kick him in the face.
Leading by example. Good captain.
Exactly.
You kick out the legs from underneath this kind of horse-like creature, and it falls down on its knees as you just clock it with the hilt of your sword backwards as it falls down this time. And finally, as the fight goes on...
And then the crowd goes, ooh, on them. So.
It also goes ooh on him. You see Lol again. Now?
No.
As you turn back, say no again to him. And now... you roll a special constitution check that equals a roll of your hit die. So roll your hit die.
What the fuck is my rolls today?
That's a little baby roll.
That's a little baby roll.
I'm just checking if there's some specific character. Yeah. So in this one, the creature laying down, you go over to put your foot and plant it on it, like with a victory, and Lul's like, "Now?" And you say, "Yeah." He opens up the bottle of the decanter. The fountain sprays on top of you as you do that, what's that movie? Flashdance? You do the flash dance, you pull the thing, you're just like, woo! You're doing around. As the creature, everyone else is silent. No one's clapping yet. You see both of its eyes open up as it chomps your neck and boom, puts you down into the ground, holding you down, and just boom, 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 tramples on top of your head until you are unconscious.
Oh.
Well, back to the old dusty trail.
I help drag Days out. Get up, Brock. Get up.
You walk in, you put your abyssal chicken tray down, walk into the arena.
Bucket in one and Days in the other.
And Deus, you pick up his dislocated jaw and pop it back in. The creature is currently standing in your giant spray of water and doing spins.
Stop it, Lol. Stop.
For competing. He's like, "You did it."
He did do it. For a little bit.
You do get 50 gold pieces for a single for fighting.
All right.
Rich.
All right.
I think we should go days before you get beaten up more.
That was enough. Yeah, that was enough of a hit on my pride. I think we should leave.
I mean, it was pretty majestic while your friend Lol was spinning around until you got beaten. That was.
I don't want to talk
little
about it.
less
Can we
majestic.
not talk about this to Flair or Aksha? Can we keep this to us?
It was hilarious. I think we should let Flair in on this. This was
Oh,
a
you
good
saw it.
chuckle.
Oh, I didn't see you. How do you always show up at the weirdest times?
He steps out from a single shadow. Hi. I saw everything.
Oh, have you heard of the Raven Queen?
He's just handing out him.
Let me just. There we go.
Oh, shit.
God.
Oh, that is horrifying. You're
A
just
dirty
here now.
32.
Yeah,
Cool.
let's just keep this from Flair. She doesn't need to know.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to try and eavesdrop on Fëanor.
You notice whispers only.
Oh,
She does not talk out loud. Any sort of commerce she does, any sort of bartering, she leans in and whispers it. Not only that, she also doesn't walk. She's holding her umbrella, and she is currently being almost like a, what are those?
Mary Poppins.
No, what are those fucking stupid machines that you stand on?
It's like a Segway?
A Segway, yeah. She's like standing on what looks like
she's
it's not a
douche.
Segway, but it's a literal like sheet of bones, and they're all like interacting together like a centipede, where she's just standing on top of it, and it's this pool of bones that carries her around as she holds her umbrella over her head, avoiding
Alright.
any sort of sun.
I will focus on her with detect thoughts then.
Ooh.
Not the probe, so just surface level thoughts.
Yeah.
I forget if they know that they're being messed with, or if they know that I'm messing with them.
No. They
Surface
only
level,
if
they
you
don't know
probe
anything.
deeper.
Yeah, but like if you probe deeper,
If
do
you
they know
probe
that-
deeper,
Fail.
they know they're being fucked with.
Okay.
I'm not sure if they know it's you or not.
Okay, I don't want to risk that violence though.
They can't fight here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't-
but
you can't
does
find-
that count as violence, invading someone's mind?
Well, I don't know. No, I would say no.
Cool. Well then, I'm gonna stand 30 feet away and pretend I'm doing something totally different.
Make a performance check as you stand next to 4 dogs getting yelled at by a bigger dog.
Shoot, I stand by the wrong tree.
Nope, too late. You're already over
Yeah.
there. As you
Oh,
put your
whatever.
hand to your head and just start like listening, and you realize you bump into one of the dogs that goes, and you look over, and
Hey!
this very good. This
19.
giant guy is just. He bites in and bites one of them. He waits back, and you stand over next to it.
Pretend to mess with my arm. Totally like ignoring them, but
But
yeah, they have to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
you
I'll give
are
this-
probing?
Oh no! What am I doing?
Yeah.
No, I'm not probing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
confusing myself.
You got this. You sit there and you get very little on the surface, to be honest. It's very menial. Very like, I'm here for some armor. I'm here to take care of business.
Assuming this is the point where like people are starting to walk out of the pit.
Yeah.
Rajka just appearing behind Flair, just like out of thin air. It's like, oh, just whistling a jaunty tune. Now very oddly, the only audible thing, intentionally making it so that he is walking Fino. Oh, Fino, how's the arm doing?
You see her with a undead ogre and a skeleton that is just jacked in armor and holding what looks like a glowing bow. She has kitted her undead out as she walks by.
As horrifying as underlings as usual, I see.
She comes up to you, leans very close into you, and says,
And we make out.
"How's your bike?" And then
Yeah,
walks
same
away. You hear the clattering on rocks of skeletal fingers as she walks away, looks back at you, and smiles.
Can I see that?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It happened right next to you.
Rachka,
You remember you found Rachka with his tattered bike and a giant fucking iron ball that swung into it.
Well, she's still on my shit list. Thought she might have.
Incredibly boring.
Yes, well, I thought she might have grown into, being a better person. In the days since we last met. Nope, she's still a cunt. So, yikes.
I thought the same thing about Zario.
No, Zario's always a cunt.
Yeah.
I mean, not any. Zario, as you start listening into this conversation, she's great.
You hear a record scratch. Everyone turns and looks at you.
We're hanging out next to the Knolls. What do you mean?
I know.
They're like,
Yeah, they're the one that got yelled at by Zariel.
Yeah. No one hears you say that. You do see an imp above you hanging up on the statue though, right above you.
How is everyone else?
Well, Dave's just got his teeth kicked in by some dude in the pit, and then his new boy toy just sprayed him with some weird liquid, and. I assume some weird sort of punishment fetish, but if you want to wait around for them, is it kebab?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you, Rachka. Why is everything so hard? Okay.
It's very good.
Delicious. Well, are they coming? Are they just waiting around?
Dez and I walk past, just eat a chicken.
We have a bucket full of
His
chicken.
jaw's hanging a little bit to the side. You notice.
I have an ice.
You might want to calm with the bone over there. Your jaw's still a little loose. You might want to rest it for a few days.
I'm fine. I'm just in a little bit of pain. Oh, hi, Flair! He says I have a black eye.
He sees blood trickling out of his mouth.
He's fine. He's fine.
Why do you look worse than when we fought Bitter Breath? Jeez.
I got in a little bit of a skirmish.
But you should see the other guy. He won.
Yeah.
He got his shit kicked in. It was hilarious.
Yeah, the other guy got his shit kicked in.
Yeah, the other guy.
No, it
I
was true.
saw
It
you
was
got
very.
really fucked up.
No, Lulu, you're mistaken.
Yeah.
Dude, it's your celestial. I mean, remember, all your memories are all junky.
I think you guys are remembering wrong.
If somebody had a way to read my mind, I would replay that memory right now.
You get surface thoughts of just Deus getting his fucking ass kicked, landing one good hit, over celebrating, and just paying for it tenfold.
The psychic damage on that.
Psychic damage is cringe damage. You can't change my mind.
Pretty cringe, bro. So are we good? What's happening?
Also, guys, I need to tell you, I talked to Medusa, and we are now warlords.
You pull out, as you say that, you pull out a fancy little card that just says Tragic Kingdom.
I came up with this name.
Hi, my name is Tragic Kingdom.
The Gwen Stefani meme wins!
You guys,
Yeah!
What?
It's a no doubt album from Gwen Stefani.
It was
Fuck
their,
you.
it was their most
Really?
it was their most popular album.
Oh shit.
That's why I suggested it, and I can't believe it stuck. I'm so happy.
I actually typed it's a no doubt album, and Flair or Pisces
I
messaged
yelled
me
at
right
you.
away and said, "Delete that right fucking now."
I said, shut the fuck up, shut up. I think I misspelled it. Shit up.
Shit up.
God damn it.
Somebody mentioned that it was an album, right? At some point.
That
I
was
did, but I
deleted
deleted it because
I've
Pisces
never
yelled
heard
at
of
me.
No Doubt. I'm sorry.
I thought you guys would hate it and not do it. So I didn't want to say anything.
It's a good
I
album.
think it's a very edgy name for 14-year-olds. I'm 14
I thought,
or
yeah,
whatever.
same.
Says the guy with the cat girl profile picture.
Hey,
What?
fine. I'll change it back to the bird right now.
I'll keep it. It's actually very
happened?
good. He also
Hate
drew it
you.
himself, and he'll draw porn if you guys want.
I hate you.
Unlike one other artist I know.
Nope. Pisces draws porn
Nobody
now
asked
too.
me. Nobody's
Oh,
asked.
okay.
Pisces had to draw feet the other day.
I did draw feet the other day. Looking up references, I felt bad.
All right, we are going to take our break, and just please let me fight, bro. We are going to.
We're leaving, right? We're leaving, guys.
You're
I
good.
think
Yes.
we're done here.
All right.
There, I have changed it back, you monster.
Although we could get these gnolls on our side.
They already are.
Ugh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go fight. Let's go
I want to
scouting.
go. I want to go
Objective
eat a
squat.
Parma.
We're gonna take our break
And
real
Medusa
quick.
said that we'd probably get attacked right away once we
We can
became official
RP.
warlords.
We can RP in the car.
Oh shit!
The
What the
car.
fuck is this?
Car.
All right, everyone
Just
say
figure it out on the
car.
way. Car.
No, say
What?
car normally.
Car.
Car.
Say it
What'd it
normally, you fucking assholes.
Car.
Get in the car.
Oh my god, it sounds the exact same. You guys are fucked up.
No, you say
Car
car.
and
You say
car.
Car
car.
and car.
You say car.
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 No, I don't say
Car.
car.
Car. You absolutely do.
It's a car.
Car.
Okay,
said
but now
before.
say you're gonna go
Car.
drive a car later.
I'm gonna go drive my car.
Car.
You guys are fucking assholes. All right, we'll be back in.
If something's not near Squid, what is it?
It's far. What is this? Yeah, I didn't actually watch the clip. What is it?
I can only
Alright.
assume.
So we're on break.
I guess.
Yeah, we're
We're
on
on break
We
now.
can officiate it.
PB&J.
Come on, let's go. I just imagine Lulu in
I
a
can't even do anything. I
This
can't have
homosexuality.
any fun. Rift is getting ripped open tomorrow.
Why is your wrist getting ripped open?
I'm having surgery
tag off.
tomorrow. On my wrist.
That's a good clip. To
Can I ask why?
Thank you.
Yeah, I have de Quervain's tenosynovitis, which is thumb tendonitis, and so I'm getting a release surgery.
Oh, so you're just like relieving some pressure.
Yeah, they just cut the tendon sheath just like 1/3 of the way, and it relieves the pressure so it can slide and glide normally.
Cool.
Yeah,
Slide and glide.
you know.
I mean, I guess not cool that you have it, but cool that you're getting it relieved. So that's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping it goes well. I'm sure it will. Yeah. It's break time. Thanks.
Can we speedrun Harumon? Can we just kill him? Skip the minions and just kill him? Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Gotcha.
Dude, just play the Celeste soundtrack.
F-Zero.
Yeah.
No, Celeste is for sure copyrighted. Play the final level thing where you feel like you're gonna die and then you do. Is there a raffle this week or no? More like Schlongo, but bomber, am I right? Because he's got a massive dick. Is he? Alright, Dongo, I'm gonna need you to DM me a picture of yourself. Thanks. You stream, dude? I didn't know that. Oh shit. Dongo, you gave me hyper cheese. I don't know what that means. See, I have it. Hey chat, you know the kid from fucking Home Alone is 40 now? Just saying, he's 40 years old. Fucking Macaulay Culkin.
Dude, do you want to hear something really funny that
What'd you say?
something really funny Macaulay Culkin. You can fact check me. So on an internet poll, to get like famous again, he changed his name legally. He was like, he let basically, I think it was Twitter, vote to change his name, and they named him, and they got his name to be Macaulay Culkin, or Macaulay Culkin Culkin.
Okay.
I just wanted to share that little tidbit of knowledge. So fucking dumb.
It's pretty funny. Did it work? Is he famous again?
I mean, no.
But all I need to do to become famous is to let the internet name me.
No, you have to already be famous, otherwise it won't give a shit.
Exactly. You have to be fading.
Oh, yeah,
Macaulay Culkin is working on legally changing his name to Macaulay Culkin after fans voted on
PB&J.
Huh?
On whole wheat.
You're disgusting.
Yeah.
White bread or nothing.
No, white bread is fucking gross, dude.
White bread or nothing, dude. Sounds like somebody has privilege.
I went to the bakery today because I wanted to get lunch. Because they have really good like pre-baked pizzas there. And then I also got some bread. And I was like, I'm gonna get this one instead of my usual sourdough.
Would you eat PB&J on sourdough? It seems kind of odd.
Absolutely. Do I look like the person who would get more than one bread at a time?
I mean, no, I wouldn't either, but like I would just get whole wheat and call it a day.
It's like whole wheat with like flax or some shit. I don't know, dude. I'm not a bread aficionado.
It might be, what's it called, rye.
It's not. It was not right. I can tell you it was not that when I ordered it.
Hey guys, unpopular take, brownies are gross.
They're overhyped. I agree.
Roommate made brownies, not... I just don't like the smell, the taste. Brownies are gross. Anyone else?
You know what's really overhyped?
Brownies?
Nutella is just
Nutella
so
is... chocolate itself is...
It's just fucking sugar. It's not even like anything. Well, like people are like, aha, Nutella and bacon.
No,
Nutella
even
and
blonde brownies, Jay and Hunter. Chocolate's overrated.
Nutella's
Yeah.
fucking awful. Nutella's so overhyped.
Jarvis. Well, no. Fratley tried to join, and so did Bundler. Oh.
Oh, I did it. Okay, I know what I want.
Dude, I just don't like the taste. Like, when I was a kid, I was in preschool. Overrated. They're overhyped. They're, chocolate itself is just kind of whack. I can't eat a lot of chocolate. Like,
Bold coming from you.
okay, TR. There's two kinds of chocolate, right?
I DM'd you, Squid.
I'm listening.
Why am I always fucking muted? How do I fix this word?
Nah, dude. Some brownies are juicy. I don't like cake either.
The fuck,
like
you don't
baked
like
goods.
cake? What the?
Nah, dude.
What is your life about?
Okay, so when I was a kid, I had a lot of bad experiences with baked goods. Like when I was in preschool, there was a
Eat your cake!
no, there was a mealworm in my brownie, and I ate part of the mealworm and vomited. And being
It's just a bug, bro. Just eat the bugs.
but being a kid, I was like, oh my god, I'm freaking out. And then also when I was a few years after that, I got a Walmart cake for my birthday.
Doesn't like
It was
cake,
just really gross.
brownies, or Nutella.
Well, damn, it's a Walmart cake.
I know, but it was just really
Yeah.
gross. Like it was like.
Hey
a little
guys, I've eaten the 2 worst options of
When
baked
I was a
goods in
kid,
the
it
world. I
ruined them for
don't.
me forever. And plus,
Yeah, but
cake
that doesn't
is
mean
cake.
they suck. That means you had a traumatizing
Well,
experience.
yes, but I eat cake now, and it's
Brownies,
still, like,
pies,
still
cake.
gross.
All right.
I love pie. Pie is good.
coconut cream.
It depends.
It was apple, pumpkin.
Any coconut creamers in chat?
Me, actually. I love coconut cream.
You're a coconut creamer, Tiara?
Always. I'm kind of creaming all
I
the
used to
time.
fucking love. I used to love lemon meringue, but then now it's too sweet for me.
All right, I've changed my wife's outfit because you guys were being weird about it.
Why?
Now she's a bunny girl. Cool.
I don't acknowledge your union. It's my religion. So.
Yeah.
Is Flair a bigot too?
Fuck,
Is
it's
that
I
what
knew
we're
it.
getting at?
Marry inanimate objects.
Blair's a bigot against rich people and whatever's happening
With
over
Squid.
there.
It's still rich people stuff.
Squid's not just a rich white landowner. He's a person who actively sells other people land.
That's right.
He's part of the
Thank you.
problem.
All right, this is from Risk of Rain's first game, and it's wonderful.
Good game.
Risk of Rain 1 is
Hey,
amazing.
Squid, you're
I'll
wonderful.
meet you all by the exit.
All right, you guys come through and you feel Lol grab your hand and just be like, "Hold me."
All right, and I bring him in close.
I bring my chicken.
Wait, which chicken?
The chicken
You
that
ate
I've
it.
been eating for the past
Oh,
15
okay,
minutes.
yeah. I see.
So
They
Roscoe's
managed.
just like now by the doorstep, just like it's fucking cold here again.
You see this woman, mystery dungeon? No, it's hey Kabla, actually. Welcome, my friend. This is Risk of Rain 1 music.
Yes.
You see this woman chains openly coursing through her body, like piercings, like going in and out in different ways, piercing through her arms, through her cheek, and she just says, "Come again."
Goodbye. It was great meeting you.
As,
I talked for a
Is
while.
there like a gift bag on the way out?
you guys
you,
walk out holding literal 100 pounds of bags of shit, and she's like,
Put up the image, Squid. Pull it up.
Alright, there we go. As you guys step out of the fucking
Shopping spree.
the square, you come out of the literal portal. You come out of the portal. Whoa! As you guys come out with all your bags of shit. Lol, carrying all your things. I like that you give Deus just like this fancy vest for no reason.
I know.
That's his robe of many things.
Oh.
She's like an
Good
artist or
touch.
something.
Yeah.
I figured you'd find a way to still put it on over the armor.
Yes, 100%. And then I also have my
And anything.
Yeah, you guys whoomp out of the. Wait, where's Ratchka? Where are you at? Come over to the center here again.
Let me do something. There we go. And then Rajka just freezing. As soon as his feet hit the ground, combat roll, expecting danger.
Kiss some boys real quick.
Still just eating chicken.
Slamming chicken.
Would you like some rat?
Rashka would probably be it. You guys come out of the portal and step onto the familiar sands of Avernus, and whoop. The first thing you see is your tank. It's about 3 inches above where you come down. It's like a little step as you tumble forward a little bit. There is a single upholstered chair sitting there. But other than that, all you see is your tank and 2 small purple beans trying to hack their way into it with a chisel. Having no luck. You say hey as they just whoa, start taking off, their little feet carrying them.
Why is there a chair?
You power up.
I pick up the chair and inspect it.
You recognize that as the chair Muhadi was sitting on.
I sit in it.
It's a well-upholstered chair.
New chair for the base. We've got furniture.
Yes, I'm putting it back. I put it in the thing. Storage
Oh,
area.
we never went furniture shopping. Right.
Oh my god, please.
We
Please,
should
bro.
go
Trying to find Mahadi again.
Please!
We need to take Harmon's shit so we can sell it.
And you guys are currently on back. The purple creatures run away. There's two of them. They have like a Friar Tuck haircut, and are running away as you say that. So you guys are right there.
Where are we?
Right here.
What?
Right by the tree in the tree pits.
What you can
So they're
see
going
in
back
the
to
distance is a massive volcano spouting out smoke, and in the distance you see what looks like a tree.
Oh, did any of you? Right, sorry. Sorry to interrupt. Did any of you get information while you were in that horrible place? Because I heard something about Zaro being pissed about somebody doing a puzzle, and what was the other thing? Shucks.
Yes, I actually heard something too. Happy. Your forest in the Bloodbog is prosperous. It is
The
apparently,
Pixies must be doing good work.
yeah, Trostani's influence must be re-emerging there somehow.
Lol heard some interesting things, like how the Butcher's Blade, Zariel's ship, is just a rust bucket. It's like completely falling apart.
Well, no shit, everything in hell is falling apart.
That's the good point.
A friend from
At least it's
Baldur's
dead
Gate-
free, though.
True. A friend from Baldur's Gate, he works on Zahriel's ship. We might be able to use him as an ally later.
Really?
Whenever they gas up, I heard that most of the crew leaves. I don't know what to do with that information, but
Lol,
might give some use.
Rachka,
Yes.
this puzzle that she is so worried about, was it a puzzle box or like a puzzle that's flat, or did they say?
It's like a puzzle something. They're all puzzles the same. Are there more than one type
Okay.
of puzzles?
Fair enough.
Hey, Lol, didn't you learn something too? Besides what I said?
Which
put
part? What did he learn? I
He put his ear up to two walls.
I wrote
and then
everything
heard the
down.
rust bucket.
Yeah,
and then something else.
I forget what the other thing was. That it's a rust bucket and actually not in very good shape.
Someone killed the blood swimmer and the tree started growing. Zariel is here, leads a skeleton crew every time she goes to the gas station. She knows that someone mortal unlocked her puzzle box, and the ship is a rust bucket piece of shit. Those were the
I
four.
can't remember
things we
the
got.
second thing I uncovered. Didn't I uncover like a
She's
second thing?
she's
This one's
saving
like-
face by claiming that they imprisoned the person who opened their box.
Yes.
All right.
Right. Yes.
He's
The
lying.
person from El Terrell, whoever that is, has been put in jail.
Useless information to Rachka.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Rachka knows most things happening around the area, anyways. You guys have a new license plate that you put on the back of the
Ah!
of Claire Bell.
Clarabelle 2 is the name of the motorcycle now.
Right.
Oh, Clarabelle Jr.
Oh, it's Clarabelle Jr., you're right. Never mind.
The tank is
Gotta keep it straight.
the vagina tank is fully lit up.
Nice. I still have my my Gwen Stefani reference, so I'm okay.
Where's your horse?
I know. Dead, probably.
Aw.
Where did you leave the horse?
In El Terrell with the survivors.
Oh. They probably ate it by now.
Probably.
Hey,
That's why I have Stefani too.
They
So
do
you-
have the tree, though.
Are you heading to Harman?
I
Okay.
believe we're still on course for Harriman.
Nah, we go find Mugati.
You can go where the fuck you want, guys.
Let's go to the volcano.
That is a place you can go.
We're already there.
Jay's
I
power
saw
went
his flower flicker.
out.
I
Your
mean,
goddess.
imagine-
We'll go there. Rasal has unfinished business there. We might as well keep staying on track.
Ratchka, didn't you say you had to do something there?
Yeah, eventually I have to kill Harriman, probably. So, that's just business that needs to be attended to at some point. We can take detours.
Want to take a detour to a volcano?
Hell yeah, brother.
So, but why? In all seriousness, I think we should just take our hormones. We're already here.
Alright, well, time to go this hill of horrible, death-defying crucifixes and trees and torture and... Ugh.
We should at least stake it out and see what we're dealing with. We're not just going in there guns blazing. We have to be smart about it.
God,
We
I
could do it in tech.
can have the Debbie Downworst day of my life. Ugh. This place is always so sad.
How far away? It's a literal gallows. It's gonna be sad.
How far away is it? You guys spent like
days.
fucking 6 hours in the happiest place on earth in hell, Disneyland.
I know.
I'm saying,
We lost him again.
Is it like days, or is it like hours, or how long are we expecting to be traveling?
Again, it's hard to tell, but you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There.
like, what's that in travel? Because we know that like from
Drive.
there to there is 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and that's only 300 feet,
I didn't give you sets.
and that's
set
like
time, but
that's like 100 feet. So that's gonna be like
So
what?
it's like a
week?
few. It's like a couple
6
days.
seconds.
you can get there.
We're there. We did it.
Yeah. No,
Alright, I wanna
remember
roll.
this.
Engage hyperspeed.
This map was drawn by a mortal. It is the visions of a man who has gone insane. I told you, you can see the hill from here.
Alright.
Should
Are
we
there
do
any
long rest
good-
first? I'm a little bit tapped.
You're tapped already, Happy?
I had
Did
to
we
use
do
some. I had to,
anything?
I had to use some spells.
What did you have to use spells for?
Don't ask questions, Rajka. I didn't ask about what you did.
We didn't.
Oh, I arranged a wedding between 2 brothers. I got some kebab.
So one might say that you used some spells yourself. That was quite magical, Rajka. But it's all serious, because can we sleep?
Well, let's.
You can
let's
sleep.
Find a place to
You have
camp out.
hammocks. There are hammocks
Alright,
in the.
fine.
in the
I
thing.
sleep in the car.
I wanna find a place to park and camp out and stake it out for the night.
Yeah, you could get to over here. The River Styx provides a relatively good bulwark against most things.
Nope.
Okay.
Not in the River Styx, Rajka.
We're just driving right in.
You see her spin around, back it up, and slowly back into the river.
Seatbelt, just like.
Should we go in at night?
Also, yeah, Joe.
There is no night.
Should we go in at fake night?
There is no fake night.
So, do we find a place we can reasonably long rest with taking shifts?
Absolutely.
If
Yeah,
we should
you
take
guys are in a
shifts?
fully armored tank. People are
Cool.
scared of you. You're
Okay,
terrifying.
All right, just checking.
Yeah.
Avernus is scary.
Yeah, no, it is. And there are absolutely terrifying things that happen and continue to exist, but you guys are a tour de force. It is terrifying. What
My
most
alarm is
things
still on.
most things that see you do not want to fuck with you. That being said,
Something's fucking with you.
something's fucking with you.
So what did I miss? Did we-
Not much.
We're in
They're
the
headed
car,
to
we're long resting.
Harmon's. Roll a perception check when you guys get out here. Anyone?
Are we? We're going to Harmon's Hill. Sorry, you cut out.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're going to
Anyone or
Harmon.
everyone?
All right.
Everyone or just one person?
Everyone can roll. Anyone who wants to, or anyone who wants to take a full-on rest. You still get the benefits of a full rest. It's just
Rajka only had
Finally.
to sleep for 4 hours.
Rajka kind of does the rounds and makes sure, like, pulls out a measuring tape and makes sure you're like 100 feet away from the river fully.
Estimating that it's at least 100 feet because he's not going to fuck close to that river.
Yeah, exactly. You're making sure there's erosion won't kick in suddenly and take you down.
I have some things.
You actually
for a long rest.
you all see wait, who yeah, you all rolled very well. Wow. You need moved in again. Jay. You all see 2 or 3 dragons fly above you. And you all rolled above a 15. Black and a blue dragon. Both of them fly past you over 18, 18. Happy and Gwen, you see both of them look at your vehicle. Not like let's fuck with it. It's just like a hawk passing over that sees fish, just looks down and sees you and continues flying west.
Oh, look, it's those scaled devils again.
I wake up from my long rest and I want to creep out the tank for a second and grab 2 rocks on the ground and bring them back in. And I'm going to use one of my new infusions and make sending stones. And I'm going to give 1 to Happy.
What's this?
You can communicate through it, just in case we ever get separated. That way.
Throw a rock?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, here. It's not really a rock, hold on. And so I do it and I boop, press a button, and it becomes a pair of headphones you can put on.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck, you got tactical headphones.
Yep. The moment you put them on, they become invisible.
Can I load music onto it? What's the storage?
Oh yeah, it's 20 terabytes.
Oh shit!
Just for Spotify, just for music.
Terabytes, because we're in hell.
Terabytes, nice, yeah.
And
Thanks.
Tiara, because it's
Tiara, yeah.
It's all just Gwen Stefani.
it's nothing but no doubt. Yeah, you have ascending stone. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
make sending stones. Yeah.
Nice. You have a walkie-talkie.
Then the spider web.
Yeah.
That's from Treasure Kingdom.
Screen my phone calls. Yay! All right, I'm having fun.
So are we going in all stealthy like? How are we doing?
You're still relatively far away, but
Was my sword?
I throw a scroll of pass without trace.
Can I load up my sword and see if was it pointing here? I forget.
Towards
I think it was.
the tree, yeah, I think one of them was.
Alright.
I would suggest that. Well, Haruman isn't the most diplomatic. Like, knowing of Haruman, does he ever like see people, or is this like?
No, he is the jailer. He is a power-hungry asshole who enjoys taking those who have. I'm telling you this personally, Rashka, who personally takes and enjoys taking those who have wronged Zariel and torturing them to the brink of death, right until they die, and bringing them back.
Yeah, so you know the whole concept of erotic asphyxiation, where you sort of get choked out for your own pleasure until you're basically on the point of death. Haruman does that, but with torture. So he's kind of a bit of an asshole. He doesn't really see people.
Just kills you? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Yeah, but he does it for his pleasure.
And it's like
He's like.
So it is like erotic asphyxiation, not.
it's just sadism.
I guess that's a word for it too.
You also wouldn't know that word.
Alright, let's just go fuck him up.
I'm joking. I mean, like.
I mean, might as well just go fuck him up.
Might as well just sneak. He is like one of Zariel's sort of generals.
He is literally, to be her general. Like he is her left hand.
So if we deal with him, let's just say the Hornet's Nest is going to be kicked. Although he does have a lot of people that hate him, so
Yes, you are correct in your assumption that the majority of people of Avernus hate Haruman. He is the definition of an ACAB. He is a motherfucker. He has no sympathy. He has no social skills whatsoever. It gets great pleasure from what he does.
Are we biting off more than we could chew?
I mean, if
maybe.
we don't want to go
But
here, there is 3 other spots on this sword.
he is Zariel's left hand, and well, I think Zariel might be left-handed. I don't know which hand she wields the sword in.
But
We have
Ratchko,
information
we
on
know
that.
we know everybody hates him, and the fact that he's still in power despite everyone disliking him speaks to his potency.
Yes. And plus, I feel like if we kick this hornet's nest, then that means Zariel is going to be coming after us too.
Zariel is already going to come after us.
Potential.
But she doesn't know of our. This is proclaiming war, is it not?
She
Well,
knows-
if we do this and remain relatively unknown, then we can use that while Zariel's distracted to go look for the sword.
Perhaps.
Dude, I mean, I'm not against anything at all, but there probably is going to be a lot of people in there, no? He tortures a lot of people.
Perhaps
Yes, but they're
going to
mostly
free them.
souls. Yes. Well, we could do this. Well, the two of us are wearing masks. We could just, put masks on top of our masks and
You
Be hidden.
wait, who I forget who knew this information, but you know that it's a monument. It's like a public park. I think it might have been
Rizal.
Rizal. Yeah, I think it might have been Rizal actually. So maybe you guys don't know that, but it is.
it's open to the public, essentially.
It's not. It's open. It's open in that you can come look at it. If you I forget what Rizal knew.
Book an appointment.
I forget what Rizal knew, honestly, but I remember you learned a little bit from Raga Draga before you died. But you would know that obviously. But you being from this area would know that as long as you don't fuck with the tree, you're okay.
So, I mean, if we don't want to go here, there's plenty of other places we can go.
Do you want to go to the volcano?
I mean, I put up my sword and I say there's 3 other spots. I'm
I
down.
do have a new spell that I've been willing to try. It would help us locate the shield.
Oh god.
And what spell would that be?
Scrying.
Woo!
You also notice that you are actually on a road that leads up to the hill.
So let's make the call right now. Capitan,
Mhm.
what do you feel?
Your call, Flare.
Your sword does point to here. Rachka, you have a coin that has Haruman's name on it.
You look throughout the tank at the.
Well,
You're at the middle of the
I'm
tank
all
looking at all of us.
I'll take
For
you guys.
this.
Or
I have
think
my
you guys are down in
sword
tank.
floating. Happy's leaning up
Yeah,
against
you
the
guys
wall.
are all you guys are all in here. This is the FTL crew.
Exactly. It's a tactical meeting.
And you have your skin tank that is your tour guide if you want to ask it too.
Abby, Deus, I feel that we have lost sight of our original purpose for even coming down to the surface. Rachka, of course, you are not bound by this at all. You are your own person, and you are, I understand you don't have the same motivations as us, but Happy, Deus, we are here to save Elturel, and we have leads. We can't just sit around and mosey about. People are being turned into lemurs as we speak, and I think we have forgotten that.
But if you recall, the reason we're here in the first place is because of the shield. So by that logic, that would be our first thing to chase on.
And,
Perhaps.
I mean, I also have my endeavors with this. Elturel is first, yes, but I have to maintain my own soul.
Well,
You don't have it anymore, Deus.
I have to make sure I don't know I have to figure this out. What happened to it? Who has it?
Well, I do know that Rizal is dead, and his wife is in the hill being tortured forever, and he didn't get to even get close to her. And he passed away saving you, Deus, and me, and you, Happy. So maybe I think we owe it to him to at least pursue it.
I can't argue with that.
I can't argue with that either.
If it gets too dangerous, we leave. We run.
worst comes to worst. How many people do you... how many Infernals do you believe in hell are on Zariel's shit list and are still kicking about? A lot. There's a place of, laws and contracts, yes, but Zariel's not the most... she's respected, but she's not the most well-liked. She's kind of a bitch sometimes.
Yeah, she's a super bitch.
Almost everyone we've met has been indifferent or negatively feeling towards Zariel.
Yes, why do you think people avoid her ship? If you gotta get off her ship list.
Oh my god.
It seems like she does not care for...
It's okay.
What do we do?
He spaced them out this time. It's not. It wasn't a rapid fire Gatling gun of.
Yeah, I gotta get up to ship shape.
Ship
Do we
chop
go?
shape.
I guess
Ship
the
chop
question
shape.
remains: is how do we approach? Do we go in quietly, or do we go in?
Well, if
And
this
are
is
we-
a
and
monument,
most
I guess hiding in
importantly-
plain sight.
Are we ready?
if this is a monument, we can just walk in. We don't have to particularly cause a scene if we don't need to.
Alright, hold
I
on.
suggest that we
What if we
park
cut
in
down
the-
the tree
What's
and
true?
knock the tree into the river Styx? It's right there at the top of the hill.
Yes, but there's souls in the tree.
Oh.
Careful.
So, my suggestion is that we park the car in parking lot G, the one that no one goes to.
Okay.
Also, the one near Harvard Yard.
Is it G for...
Park the car in the Harvard Yard and Park Yard G.
It's the one by the arts building, and no one really cares for the arts these days.
Does it have any
It's
shade?
criminally underfunded, so nobody really goes there.
Are there any shady parking spots? I don't want...
Can I ask-
You don't want to go to
The
parking
car
lot
gets
B.
all hot.
Squid? Why is the tree important? Is it just because souls hang on it? Is there any...
No, I don't think.
We don't know
It's
at
of
all.
cultural significance to Avernus.
That's. Why is the tree important? There's a lot of layers to that onion. The first one is Rachka. Right off the bat,
Yeah.
your teammate is in a constant battle against souls being not let to pass, in which this person in particular, Haruman, is constantly teasing souls with the afterlife and then bringing them back into torture so that they can be constantly retortured. Second of all, Haruman is one of Zariel's generals. He is very, very connected to who she is, and potentially
Yes.
able to. You could possibly learn a lot of information from this man.
Essentially the Secretary of State.
Yeah, he's the Minister of Defense. He's there, and he is. There's your sword is pointing towards it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm in.
If we want, I can scout ahead. I am fairly stealthy now.
And before
With
now,
the music playing right now, no. I think we just go in. We fucking...
All right, let's see if
drive
you
our
guys would
balls
have faith
deep
in me.
this motherfucker.
I'm just rolling this for shits and giggles. Let's see.
Yeah.
Only 23 kills, bad man.
I mean, Flair, I do have to confess, I've been kind of curious to see what the tank is actually capable of. We haven't really seen what it can really do yet.
I know, I even have this special third slot I can use for, vehicle-to-vehicle combat. We haven't really been able to do too much yet.
Do we
It might
just
be fun.
race into the front door?
We're not.
Well-
we don't need
well-
to start the fight immediately. We need to be smart about this. If he is Zariel's general, we need to respect that. If we are in war, and we need to accept that.
If he is,
I
Sorry.
think hiding in plain sight is also an option. Just drive in slow.
he also has underlings. I'm pretty sure it's not just him.
I'm sure it's not,
He has custodians as well to pick up after the public.
of course. And Rachka, I'm not the best with religion, so I apologize if this is uncouth. But would your goddess send you a name that you were not ready for?
Well, she is the one that writes fate? I would assume not. She has fate, but if it were my fate to perish or my thread to be cut, then so be it.
I suppose either way you are safe with her. Your soul will go on with her.
I mean, probably if I die in Parliament, he's probably not going to, let that go.
Perhaps. Well, let's hope that you're ready.
Let's do it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just like just gentle.
Whoa.
We're now doing the only break one law at a time. We have like 5 kilos of cocaine in the back, so we're doing the speed limit.
Oh yeah, stopping for every red light, stopping for every stoplight.
I love killing.
I'm mad that this isn't an actual creature.
This thing right there, it's
Well,
not.
I'll zoom in.
I mean, I'm
What
going
about
to
this
make it
creature?
one, but I'm mad that it's not like intrinsically just something that exists. All right.
So, what would happen if we cut down the tree?
That's hard.
All the souls.
Well, you got to
It's-
get to the tree first.
That's the
Is
good
this
thing.
something? The
No,
dragon
no.
thing?
I'm not looking at the map anymore.
What a butt.
I think that big guy should be Ultis.
It
Altus.
That's
is.
what he should become.
Altus is the Chad.
His final form.
All right. You guys make your way after a couple hours of driving through the desert and Flare driving. It's constantly uphill. You're at a 45-degree angle almost the entire time.
Come on.
Ditching out of the way of rocks and debris. And you notice that the incline is becoming not only steeper, but also thinner. As you get to the top, it's just
Where's
We
parking
start
lot
driving
B?
up the tree.
um,
So parking lot G is over that way.
I'm going
This
to
turn or the next one? At the light or?
They had
It's going to be
paradise
at
and then they
the.
put
It's
up a
not.
parking
I don't
lot.
think you guys are on the map anywhere anymore.
It's going to be just past the stop sign. Parking lot G does have a bit of
God, I have so
pay for
much
parking.
shit.
God,
as well.
is it hourly, the fee, or is it just a
God.
flat fee?
No, it's like
Please.
it's for the first 2 hours it's hourly, but then after that you have to pay by the half.
You're
day
not
fee,
right
though.
here, Happy.
Does anybody remember
What?
what day it
I'm not
is?
on the map.
It's free on
Okay,
weekends.
I'll bring you guys over.
We're on the over.
What is the
overlord.
parking situation? Do we
Avernus.
have to pay?
That's what we just asked.
Do you think it's free on weekends? What does anybody remember what day it is?
Can we get a senior citizen discount?
Dude, what if we just park it
Hold on,
around the
yeah.
corner? What if we just park it a little bit away? No one would mind.
I mean,
We
we
could-
could dress up. That would be part of our heist. Just dress up like them.
I mean, we could park on the street, but then if we have to run, it's going to be a ways away.
Do I park
This
on the
is
side
you
or
are not
the
right there,
All his,
but you
all
should
his
be
black and
in
grim.
the middle.
I see it.
You should be in the middle to the right.
Yep.
My health keeps changing to 45.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
right, 'cause
I'll
it's
update.
61.
I think
Also-
you guys can update this yourself.
Having
but
Yeah.
what does Harriman's token look like? Just out of sheer curiosity, because
you,
like
don't- you
we'll
would
see.
know. You've never seen him.
Okay.
Yeah, there
You never
is
seen him. You know he was one of Zariel's, the people that came through during the ride.
All right, Squid. What do we see?
You see what you see right now. You see a very large rock face where the sands actually dig into the sands themselves. A symbol of what looks like what you guys now know is Zariel on either pillar, standing holding a large sword in front of 2 kneeling creatures that pathetically forever are encased in stone, crouching in front of her. A large 2-headed creature holding a club lazily waits in front of the gate, and a horned creature sits on top of one of the stones sits on top of one of the pillars next to the statue as that is an ambush, yeah. As a dog eats what looks like some sort of creature and tears it apart. and is extremely distracted.
So, do we want to sneak in, or do we want to pay the parking boy a fee?
Oh, valet!
Happy's already putting on his old man outfit.
I'm strapping in my armor, and like locking it in place, polishing it, putting up my hood.
I think
I summon my sword. I think we go now. Yeah.
All right.
Look, Flair, lock the car. All right,
I thought we were taking the car in.
The car, you have pulled it up to this point, and you notice that this pillar and these gates are walk up a cliff face that you can kind of see that go up way higher and very
We could
incapable.
just climb up the cliff face instead.
While we were leaving the car, I ritual cast alarm again on the door.
I do have a grappling hook.
Archka, this is a public monument, correct? How much is the fee?
To an extent, well, as things work in hell,
Need
depends on the day,
detail?
depends on who's working.
Oh, and Lol, I need you to stay here. And hey, Flair, can Lol have one of the sending stones?
No, man, I can totally just put me on top of that harpoon gun. I got this.
I like your
locked
confidence.
the case.
I think I've forgotten what fear is.
Oh, how convenient. Just keep purple shit off. Purple.
Hell yeah.
Creatures, yeah.
Can Lol have one of the sending stones just in case?
No.
All right, valid.
I have an alarm on the door. Lol, I will know if you leave. Please do not leave.
Easily done.
Also, don't open up the
then-
doors because it'll set off the alarm. It's a whole thing.
Yes. Make
Is it
me
possible
a headache.
to approach from one of the blind spots to maybe get behind a pillar or something?
If you want to stealth, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I actually can help.
Can I
with
do
this.
that?
Absolutely, yeah. You're capable of
Actually,
stealthing.
I can help with your.
23, which is really low for me. Feels bad, man.
Can I?
Disgusting.
Would you allow me to get my decanter of endless water and prep it, and if things go bad, blast down the fucking big man right here?
You have to be within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, we're
You're-
not
you're
within
part-
30 feet.
you're part-
My
you're
bad.
part
You're
right.
completely right.
Are we going a stealthy route? Are we trying to avoid this man?
It is a very sheer cliff face leading up. It is gated. I'm showing you where you are. You're not that close, obviously. But
This is a public area. I don't know why we would have to stealth. The plan for me was just to, walk in.
Me too, but
Yeah, but
seem to not want to.
I think we should clear an exit path, personally.
Rajka is just so I'm just going to go ahead and listen in and see what I can get of the daily information, and then we'll report back.
Here, and I give you the grappling hook. It's 4 pounds.
Ah,
You could use this better than me.
thank you.
You're very welcome. And I go to pet your head.
how much hair does Rajka have?
You don't
Last
know.
time- yeah, last
he
time
has a hood.
it's-
He has a hood
Yeah,
that's
it's a hood.
clamped on and a mask.
She's got them bobby pins in tight. All right.
Okay, so Rajka's gonna go listen first and then come back and see. And then we'll go from there, I guess.
Probably.
Good.
That was- then
23.
And also, just so we know now, how many soul coins do we have left? I have 1.
I have 3.
0.
0.
All right.
Yeah,
Put those back into Chester.
your tank is still running. I think on a couple hours left on it, and it doesn't. It's not driving time. It's actual.
It's 24 hours. 24
Flair,
hours
do you want me to
per
put
coin.
your 3 back into Chester?
Nope, I'm holding them in my haversack.
Okay.
Rajka, you pull up to the side. You notice that this creature is sitting on the stairs. He seems extremely bored. Get the impression it's guard duty.
Hmm.
The Abashi, on the other hand, is
Cool
kind
beard,
of
though.
kicking their legs side to side on top of the statue or the other pillar. None of them notice you.
From this position, I'm just gonna signal the group to carry on.
I carry on.
Way
now in a
on.
position to strike if things go wrong.
Okay.
Happy you just walk up
Yeah,
menacingly?
just walking up. No, not menacingly. I just
I know,
walk
I'm
up.
just joking.
I'll walk up with Happy.
I will walk up with them both as well.
You guys approach, and you see this creature stir and stand up, holding a mace and a club. Who's there? Who goes there?
Hello, I am Deus. This is Flair, and
No,
this
do not
is
say my name, Deus.
this is
The
and
Abashi
this is Jay.
steps behind the statue of the kneeling man, and you see a smile creep across his face, like jackal-like. But this one stands up. What are you doing here?
We would like to see the monument, please.
You gotta pay the fee.
How much is it?
3 soul coins.
Insight check. Please.
I would like to insight check
Damn
as
it.
well if I can.
I can't do anything. I'm so garbage.
Yeah, you can roll as well. Happy. Just rolling that one though. Fuck.
Alright, I'll roll low. I can't.
Yeah, no, I mean the 20. It's literally impossible unless watch this roll, not 20.
Fuck, nice.
You can clarify.
Even I know.
Yeah. You see him you see one of the heads say 3 soul coins, and the other head looks over at the abyss and goes. And the other head looks for this, continually staring at you, clocks him on the back of the head, and just says, "No."
It does not seem within Zariel's good graces to be overcharging to see her loyal general's handiwork. We are only here to pay respects to Ahriman and Zariel's crusade.
He looks back at the Abashi.
Abishai.
Abishai.
And the Abishai looks back at one of the heads, the one that seems to be more collected than the other. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Got it!
Oh, sick.
Oh,
The
fuck.
guidance.
You slap her on the ass. She gets some fat guidance.
Damn it. Why
Hey,
didn't I
wait.
was really hoping for deception. Damn it.
5.
Yeah, no. There's no way.
The
So low. Such a low roll.
the other Abashi looks at you and says, comes up from the side of the statue and says, "I don't think these ones are worthy. In fact," and you hear him, he whistles as the hellhound eating the giant rat-like creature.
When he's whistling, can I strike from my unseen position?
Yeah, we'll roll initiative because they're about to beat the shit out of you, but you
Yeah,
also get
okay.
advantage. As they look at the Abashi, and the Abashi looks over and goes, "I think these ones need a lesson." As the Etten stands up to its full height of about 10 feet, holding 2 giant clubs, and says, "You're not welcomed here."
I
just
switch
like
my
my
weight to one
hometown.
foot and cross my arms and look super uninterested.
We're gonna have a little cum chalice.
Oh,
God champ, dude.
okay. I clicked my
Jesus
character.
Christ.
Ratchka, you
Settle
get
down.
1 free attack at
Wow.
advantage.
Jesus Christ.
If only he didn't.
Too
Hey,
bad
one
that-
free
yeah,
attack or one
too
free
bad
something
I
action.
got my-
One free attack or
Exactly.
one free action.
I was like, what the fuck?
I don't play with the normal stuff, but you get 1 free.
You said attack. Do I get action or?
You get your free attack with advantage. Right off the bat, you notice shit's going sour.
Well, Well, with the
Would you make more?
Bracer
Are
flying
you
daggers,
able of
it's-
making more than one attack?
Bracer flying attack or daggers is one
Bonus
action.
action?
I get one action. No, it's one action. I will post it.
He makes 2 attacks as 1 action.
Yeah, I make 2 attacks as 1 action. So essentially, I just pull 2 out and throw them.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. In this situation, you've prepared your slut butt.
His slut butt?
I said what I said.
Slut button. My slut
I'm a
button.
DM. Shut up, Jarvis.
What do the daggers look like?
They look like fairly simple standard daggers. They're fairly thin, almost needle-like. You see that the bracers are adorned with black and gold, and the daggers are black iron as well.
That's
Flying.
Death dog.
Whoops. All right. One sec. Everyone, shut up.
I'm about to bring some death to this dog. You know what I'm saying, homie? Up top.
Didn't you get a 27, by the way? Wait,
I mean,
No, I
yes.
got a 13 first. That was my second initiative roll because mine didn't go on to the turn order.
all right. First act. Raksha, you get 1 free. Actually, you get your action and then an action again.
Immediately, having sprung up to the top of the
You know shit goes sour
Zariel-
immediately.
the Zariel statue with absolute flourish, letting out 2 daggers. One at the doggo here, seeing how that shit's going. This is at advantage, which means I get to roll 3 dice. Whoops.
Thank.
Hey, an 18 against this one.
Okay, that hits.
Uh,
He's Ratchkane.
So that is 19 points of damage.
19. Bam. All right.
Then my second
your
dagger
fly-
also going.
The daggers fly forward. They hit the sand. One of them lands right in the neck.
No, I get that
you
was
hear
one
yelp.
attack.
I know.
That was one of would this also be advantage because it's the same action?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, you're still hitting.
Well, 20.
Yep.
9 points of piercing damage against this, and then bonus action hiding behind
Okay.
statue again,
You
Taking up-
fly. Yeah, go ahead.
picking up just a layer of dust around the statue to obfuscate movements.
You see 2 daggers landed, 1 eye each of this dog as
32.
it yelps. Happy.
I use my action to call down Drastani. Right here. The sensors, I need dex saves from all of
Dex saves from everyone.
them, all 3 of them.
Dex.
Sorry, Squid. How did my surprise round work? Or
You got the first attack. You got one of your full rounds, and then you had your regular turn.
no, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't have.
So I
your
would
regular
be able to throw 4 daggers total.
turn? Okay. We'll do that.
So I
at the same time.
stealth at the end of my surprise round turn. So
Then you pop out again. Then you make your
I
regular.
pop out again, once again at the doggo. 16. Let's see how that doesn't count.
It does.
Oh. Dealing 27 points of damage against the doggo.
You guys see Rachka point out around the side and just launch multiple daggers as the dog is pinned into the sand by these and dies.
And then do nothing with my second attack, as Rachka will then use this, and you specified I could hold it if I wanted to make a melee attack. But only one, so we'll then get into melee range. Hello, boys! How's the business today?
To get around
Oh,
to
you
up
would
there,
also need
you'd
to
have
make a dex save, dude.
Oh, that's fine.
you'd have to also climb up there, so it would be extra movement. Cause
Is it like...
Yeah. At this point, it starts to get it's an actual level. So
Okay.
if you wanted to go around this way, you could.
I guess instead of flare for dramatics, I'll just throw another dagger at this guy, because fuck him.
Think.
Oops, sorry, not sneak attack, but 21. Or sorry, 26.
Which one?
Against this one. And
'Kay.
it's not sneak attack, so it's this one. 7 points.
7 points. And this is magic, right?
Yep. With my bracers.
That hits. So first one rolled. The Abishi failed. The Etten is going
Yep.
to
And then moving to there.
19 damage to both of them.
30. They
Jesus
both
Christ.
fail as they are instantly assaulted with what?
Necrotic energy. You see as Tristani falls from, or excuse me, rises up from the ground, in a sort of viney cocoon, tears streaming. Tristani, she's always crying.
She comes out. The rain instantly starts pouring out of the sky, just in a little small area as they are whipped and lashed as Tristani shows her form.
And then she is going to use the wand that I gave her as a bonus action. And she's going to fire a magic missile at 2nd level? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do Dead Seed. Against the Abishai.
Okay.
19
That hits.
for 9 necrotic.
As she holds up a wand and instead just holds it on her wrist and fires a seed that nails the Abashi as it like rolls and tumbles backwards, taking 9 damage.
Yeah. And she is going to move back. She takes an opportunity attack, that's fine.
Where was she? There, so she take 2.
Is she within reach of the Abishai?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, the first one, scimitar. Fat miss.
Misses, Jesus.
Second one,
That hits.
as it carves into her, woof,
Got it.
taking 16 points of slashing damage. As the
And
dog
that was my
takes
turn.
its turn and coughs out a bit of blood onto the sand along your feet, Flare. As the Etten charges forward,
Go ahead.
it's going to take an opportunity attack because it does not see you, Raksha.
Okay.
Is that an advantage then? Well, then I'll.
No, it would just be a regular
roll.
attack.
15.
Also, is that 19 at me?
15?
No, that was at the Happy's Tristani.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay.
Actually, since
It
he
would
is
be-
within 5 feet, this wouldn't be sneak attack because he would be within 5 feet of me, and I would have nobody within me. This is my.
Does that count? Does that count on? I don't know how those things work. Yeah.
Yeah, it counts for Rick's audacity. So.
Sure.
So I'd get my sneak attack. So this would be 22 points of damage.
Holy shit!
As
Um,
I stab him right in the goot.
You claw him up as he realizes there's someone behind him. Spins around, realizes he can't see what the fuck is happening, and looks over at the fire genasi. And it is going to take 2 swings at you, Flare.
Okay. I'm still looking like this.
Hands crossed. 1, 2.
That's a miss.
Both miss. You see them easily, and you sidestep. The other one. The sand flies up around it. Dace.
Since I'm next to her, I'm spitting up Sam.
Where are you actually? I
I'm
didn't see you
I'm-
on the map.
I'm right
Who's
next
under?
to you.
I was just right under you.
How'd you get there?
Oh, I wasn't. I was right here.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Weird.
Your turn.
Okay. So I hold on. Okay. So I am going to bring out my sword,
Salami meat.
and
Yep.
I'm going to put away my shield. I'm going to attack with Finger Singer.
I'll just say you didn't have your shield out because that would be a
Yeah.
action. Okay. For a million,
I try to chop off one of its hands, but end up just slashing across his chest.
You spill its entire guts out as you summon your two-handed sword. Whoosh! Slice across, you cut into its guts, and it bleeds and erupts onto your feet. Its innards leave out of you as you see it look down and drastically be like, pick up its guts and try to put them back in its belly.
Because it gets re-zeroed.
Minus 25. It's looking rough, but alive.
Oh. And bonus action health flare.
Okay.
You can help 2 people.
You help against a target.
They have to be within 5 feet, I believe.
You could help Tristana.
Yeah. But Jay, you help against a target. That's how the help action works. You help.
Then I help anyone, the first 2 people that attack. Easy.
Mr. Ettenman.
There's Mr. Etman. I cast help. I guess on. It just feels weird saying cast help.
You can just flavor the distraction however you want.
Yeah.
Blair, your turn. The
I say you drop
guts.
something.
You're continually holding your folded your arms. The guts have spilled out onto the floor as you see him drastically like drop his weapons and start trying to jock them back into his guts.
I tried to just talk to you, and so I'll do that, and I'm gonna use my action to summon. I'm gonna summon No Doubt this time. I'm gonna summon the Force Ballista with legs a little bit behind me. Think. And I'm gonna have it bonus action shoot then right in front of me.
Right.
So does can the turret get advantage on it? Technically, it's attacking him.
I think it's you unless the turret is you.
On.
Well, he's helping against the creature.
When you help action to
Actually, I think I'm mistaken.
aid an ally in attacking a creature, increase the range of. Yeah, I would say that. So you wouldn't have it, but your turret takes it.
Okay, yeah, my turret will take it, and it's gonna freaking.
It's gonna help twice.
Yeah, let's see. Advantage. No arcane focus, no arcane fire.
That hits.
All right.
As you nail a part of its. Oh fuck.
15.
Oh, you're at 3d8 now.
Yeah.
30. You see it like pulling its guts into its body as you and blast a hole right through its hip. As it looks around, and you see it trying to like bring its guts into its body, and they fall out of the hole you blasted it in as it tries to pull it in.
Alright. That's action, bonus action.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right there.
The yips and yells in confusion and is going to leap with a running leap off the side and jump right next to you. It's a baby. Deus, you see the creature in a blood frenzy is going to make 3 attacks. 1, 2. First one hits. And
First one hits. Second
the other one, you see it just like pull out with his scimitar and just go woof, woof, slice across. You dodge the first, or the first one hits you across the chest. The second one, you dodge out of the way just as you see its teeth gnashing towards you as its neck unhinges and it flies. Ooh.
That's a hit.
You take 8 slashing damage as the scimitar cuts across your chest. You spin around, dodge the second attack, and it's just in time. You realize that it's not only using weapons, but also its teeth, as its jaw unhinges and launches and bites right into your clavicle. And you take 16 plus
16, 32 damage.
32 damage as it bites onto you,
So
and you just see
32,
you see Deus
40 damage.
You see Deus drop down on one knee as like this creature just bites into him and starts to siphon his strength as you see Deus had carved into the Abashi or the Etten, but has just got his ass kicked by this creature that launched itself off and just in a flurry beat the fuck out of him. Rachka, your turn.
Yeah, you fucking did. Holy shit.
Rachka is just going to go over here and hands in sleeves pull out 2 daggers that's going to huck towards both of them. The first one at the Abishai.
Okay.
Just straight roll. 21.
And it's
Dealing 20 points of damage. And then the second one.
You see it. It's got its entire mouth wrapped around his shoulder on Deus's shoulder, and is just like pulling the flesh. You nail it in the face, and it takes a bit of his shoulder with him as it looks back and just readjusts itself.
Social distancing. And then the next dagger is
You
going
notice
to be
he's wearing gloves.
And then the next dagger is going to be at the Etten.
Yeah,
And that's going to miss.
The one through the hole.
yeah. It's the hole that flared just blew through him. You see, you throw a dagger. Woof, Deus also dodges just out of the way as the dagger flies through the hole that was blown in the Etten. That's your turn.
And then just bonus action, just going to strike a pose.
Ha! You do it. Roll performance.
Can it be persuasion?
Nope.
Unlucky.
It's
You fall over.
you slip a little bit, but catch yourself, and it's kind of more seductive than you planned. Happy.
Do I catch either of them? Give me the eyes.
Yeah, one of the Etten heads turns around.
Roll a
Happy.
Yes.
Chill touch on the Abishai. Skeletal hand slap. 22.
Yep.
For 18
I forgot you guys are in the 3d8 range. Describe what that murder looks like.
You see a skeletal hand reach up and just pull his jaw downward and tear it so that his entire mandible disconnects and just goes down his neck. Meaning, like unraveling him.
The roots you shove into the ground, they fly forward, pull on his jaw, yank it almost like a like jerky being pulled as it just tears across as he is left with this totally exposed corpse as it falls into the sand. Bonus action?
Dead Sea from the Etten.
Okay. Will she be cool?
20.
That hits.
She's so cool.
Double kill! What does that look like?
You see, instead of her turning around, her back just sort of bends over to the point where she's just going like this, and she spits something looking backward.
Some exorcist shit.
You nail it as it's trying to like pull its guts into this hole. It's falling out the side. You blow it back in the head, and it flies backwards. Both its heads crack on the pillar, and it dies.
And then I pick up the Abishai jaw off the ground to replace my old one that I sold at the market.
Basically, as the bodies hit the ground, Rachka is immediately going over and just checking the bodies for like employee IDs, key cards.
Also, they've been shaking people down, so maybe they have soul coins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
Once they do that, I'm just on the ground tending my wounds immediately.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
you guys
did you
notice?
see that?
You guys notice that Deus is in rough shape as he got his ass kicked with that one hit.
What is going on?
As an
today?
anime struck him. I have to use the bathroom. RP. Fuck you guys.
The way
So we should probably hide these bodies off to the side.
Okay.
Does anybody know how to grow body chunks? And I lift up a bit of my armor, and there's just a bit of my stomach just torn out.
How are you?
The
James? I mean,
armor
that
back down, I think.
that doesn't look. Do you want me to patch it up?
I mean, I'd appreciate it. Thank God, pain. This has been happening a lot. I think my endorphins are still up from earlier when I got the shit kicked out of me.
Is your
Hurry
actual
up, we carry
health at?
Yeah, I can help you carry
Maybe
it.
just push it up.
Oh, actually, let me put that Etten in the bag of holding. I feel like we can sell it.
It probably won't fit.
You have
He's
a bag of
massive.
holding?
Just throw it in Chester.
Not a bag of holding in Chester.
He probably won't fit. He's kind
Wait,
of.
you have a bag of
massive.
holding inside of Chester? Doesn't
No,
that
I
cause,
just
like,
had
a black hole?
I meant to say Chester. I didn't mean to say bag of holding.
But
Get in there.
so we're officially in the piss now.
They. I tried to reason with them. It is ridiculous.
Yes, but they were.
It's not our fault.
Yes, the problem is they are prison guards. Essentially, they are in positions of power and they tend to abuse it. It's just how life
And
is
now they're-
down here.
And now they're dead and abandoned their posts, and I cannot believe they would abandon their posts.
Yes, it's a shame. They saw some hot tail slither away, and they decided to chase them down.
It's insane. I cannot believe them. It's
think
disgusting
the
how
blood will
people
get out of
give
the
up on their
sand?
jobs.
Jace, what's your health at?
21 out of 61.
Jesus Christ.
He did
Okay.
40 damage to me in one turn.
Okay. I'll drop a healing spirit on you, bud.
Rodka just looks over to the red sands of Avernus, just like, I think the blood will blend in.
The bird just kind of hovers around my wound as it starts getting patched and the scenery grows.
You see, it just pecks the wound over and over again, but
And
it's
is that?
comfortable.
instead of taking it, it's putting on skin.
Yeah, exactly.
What is this little devil thing?
It's a bird.
A bird devil?
No, just a bird. Never seen a bird before?
No.
You bunch of birds.
It's very sad, Ratchka.
Hey,
My life has
How
been
long
in
have
hell.
you... Sounds like a hellish existence.
You
Yes.
regain 23 days.
Thank you, sir.
Some might
I
even
also-
say that my existence is just plain terrible.
Should I drink one of my greater healing potions, or should I save these?
I think we have a much harder fight coming up.
Well, yes, but don't you think we should be in tip-top shape? I mean, we can
I
wait
am.
the hunter.
Maybe you should have gotten that man armor.
I can't. What did you say, Raksha?
I was just saying, to recap Squid, we pushed the bodies off to the side, hiding them,
Oh.
putting a layer of sand over them. And then and we also investigated the bodies for stuff.
Can I also put the
Who's
body
investigating, by
in
the way?
Chester?
I'm guidancing whoever's investigating.
I have
I can
4 in it.
investigate.
I guidance Blair.
I
I'm
have for investigation. I have 9.
Alright. You do it.
Probably
okay.
better than anyone else.
I do the help action. Smile.
I do the
Alright,
guidance action.
roll investigation with advantage.
I
Okay.
have to keep the
Yeah,
lookout.
guidance.
And
Well,
that,
guidance.
regardless, no matter what, it was a 20.
Nice.
You
22.
Key cards?
you
Guidance necessary.
not a key card.
Guidance was necessary. So okay.
Yeah, it was actually in this particular situation.
Yeah.
You find where you've blown holes in multiple spots in this creature. They had been hiding some soul coins up in their flesh pockets.
They were
Yeah.
eating them.
It's sweaty.
No, they were hiding them.
Just
They're
like in his
under
fat
slabs of
roll?
fat under his man boob.
Gross.
You pull it up. There's money.
yeah. Roll a d4.
Oh no.
Roll a 4. I guidance the 4.
No, fuck you, Travis. Shut up.
Damn it!
You find
I
a
keep
soul
doing
coin.
this.
You find a soul coin
Ah.
hidden up in his meat flaps.
I open up Chester and try
Yeah.
to drag him into Chester. Would he fit?
I try to put that extra one into Chester. I don't want it on
You
me.
want the corpse?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can fit a corpse. It's 10 feet wide.
Actually, I guess I can. I'll put this.
I guess, yeah, he would just fit. He would just fit.
You can drag
But
an Etten corpse into Chester. You got to remember, he's not a time capsule. It will smell like dead Etten in there.
I guess you're right.
I like if you have a reason for doing it, absolutely, or
I wanna
no
sell
reason.
him
I just
later.
want you to know that.
Yeah, I
I
want
already
to sell him
described
for
it as
later.
smelling
I
super
might not
shitty, though.
ever find that Mahadi again.
Pocket dimension.
I just take.
Did we take that
I
chair,
take-
by the way?
Yeah, he did.
Cool. Cool.
As you start to head up the stairs, Rachka, you Rizal would remember, but Rajka does not, that beware the heads is one of the things that Ragadraga told you.
I can't remember if anyone was with Rasal when he was
They weren't.
interrogating.
I wasn't there that episode.
Oh, excellent.
I eat my one
fuck
good
is
berry.
that?
Wow, way to get ahead of yourselves. Ahead of myself,
Ah.
sorry.
That's Jimothy.
As you you guys would all be up the stairs. This wouldn't happen right up until you were right in the middle. So I've exposed
I'll
this
go to,
slightly
there.
early. But
I'll go there.
but once you come up to the top and start to come up the stairwell,
We're just visiting.
you notice
We have a key
there
card.
is a set of heads piked on the top of this sorry, there are a set of heads pulled off and piked that seem to be shrunken almost, and as you start to walk up they start chittering, talking, and then even more so laughing.
As soon as that happens, I'm really tempted to just like go to PTSD and just like say like, oh, they're gonna be unkillable. We can't do anything about them. Just ignore them.
Shut up! Shut up! You're all the worst.
Just immediately start yucking daggers.
Any unkillable heads in here?
Fuck all of you. You can
Like,
all suck
yucking.
my dick.
yucking daggers.
I need you all to roll your initiative again.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Ah, unlucky.
Not ready for heads.
Yeah,
I was never ready for head, dude.
Can I just start
Any
putting them in
virgins
the?
here?
Are they deteriorating? Like, are they?
They're weird, actually. You notice they've unpiked themselves, and their heads, what would normally be their ears, have sprouted wings, and they've started floating around. Let me just suck a dick real quick.
Yeah, you do that. Suck a dick.
Live on stream with your mannequin.
Suck your mannequin's dick. Put it in your mouth. Do it.
All right.
Are there six?
I hate that. There
Anything for the stream.
are
No, there's five. You're right.
4,
So you rolled one too many.
4,
initiative.
5. There are
There's
5.
5.
All right. Let's.
And Rashka like is leading the way. He's ahead of everybody.
Yeah, Rashka, you're up front. The rest of you notice that. You know what? Fuck it. You guys notice that the heads unpike themselves and start to laugh, chitter, and approach you menacingly.
Oh, you're approaching me?
That's right.
Of course, they can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
This one is
I
going
don't
to
know.
head towards Rachka.
Okay.
It gets aggressively in your personal space.
No, my one weakness.
Oh.
Social distance.
And it
Corona
is
die.
going to. You see it peel back, and its mouth again unhinges, and it just starts screaming into the sky. I need everyone within 30 feet, which is everybody actually, to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
Unlucky. Oh, lucky.
Not lucky.
Is that a 0, Gwen?
I am not wise. I went to school.
I'm
Damn it. All right,
Meanwhile,
well,
the two wise boys over here,
I'm
me and
scared.
happy.
It's done.
Anyone who
Don't
got
fucking lie.
under a 12, which is I think only Gwen.
It's just me. I'm just
Uh,
stunned.
Yes, you are stunned as you hear it screech and yell into the sky. That is That is that one's turn.
End of its next turn. Okay. So I lose this round.
Deus.
He's vibing out.
Deus.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. It's Naruto, you know. Gets me.
You firing
I'm
some
attacking-
Eldritch Blasties?
I'm firing some Eldritch Blasties.
flying
The one
at?
on either side.
Which ones?
Either side.
Either
I'm
side?
Pinging.
Left?
I'm pinging.
Left? They
Yep.
both hit, obviously.
Don't you get 3 now?
Nope, that's level 11. For 5 damage.
So both at the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. You nail it in both eyes, but it seems to continue to laugh and start to head
and
towards
then,
you.
I
Oh,
help.
head towards us.
I used the help action on. I guess this one.
Okay.
So yeah.
Abby,
Which ones were the help action used
on
on?
this one.
Yeah, the one right in front of us.
I do that one then. So
What
it's
do you do?
advantage?
What are you doing?
I'm using chill touch.
Gonna rake some more jaws?
Yeah, dude.
That hits.
For 11.
No.
Yeah. Below average.
Your chill touch. Oh, sorry, babe. Hell, honey. Hey, let's not fight. Your chill touch comes up and just bitch slaps it like a black fly into the ground, and it goes boom, and flies back up and like looks dazed, but continues to hover.
And then I dead seed.
Okay.
8.
Woof.
Yeah.
It flies
Yeah.
by as it,
Yeah.
it seems to just uncoordinate, where you smacked it down with your skeletal hand. The dead seed flies by just below where it backboards up into back into fighting distance.
Nice.
It is this one's turn. This one. Wait, what's its movement?
Wait, is this one dead?
No, none of them are dead yet. It is going to. Wait, can it do it? Let's see. Yep. It is going to. It sees Flare incapacitated.
Stunned.
Yep. It flies in range and is going to attempt to stick its mouth onto you.
But my mask. My mask. He can't get my lips. I do have a mask on.
Yeah, it uses its impeccable sluttiness to pierce through your mask.
No.
I need you to make a
All right.
DC 12 charisma saving throw or become cursed.
Okay. DC 12 charisma. Save.
Oh, there's a charisma saving throw. Wow.
Here it comes.
Oh, I did it.
Ah! You feel even in your static state, you see this like little tiny bat head fly forward and attempt to suck your face. Your mask with its anti kissing,
protocol.
yeah, it just instantly shuts, cutting off its tongue. You hear it scream and fly backwards as you are still technically stunned, but this thing has been fucked up by your
No
anti-kiss
kissies, please.
protocol.
No.
Rachka.
Kissing, please.
Rachka disengaging. Bonus action disengaging from this slutty head in front of him, moving to here.
And they're moving like flaming skulls, just like they fly forward.
It's 3D.
Yeah, that's like right
It's
there.
3D.
Then
Rubies?
yucking
Yeah.
a dagger, pulling out a dagger and yucking it at the one that's trying to smooch Flare.
Yeah, it's
13
reeling
on that.
back. That hits.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, wow. 20 points of damage.
What does a murder on a tiny little head that just lost its tongue look like?
Basically, what happens is, seeing that in one fluid motion, throwing just a dagger and skewering it against the Zariel statue, pushing it directly against the Zariel sword itself.
It is
and
now
then
held in place.
and then yucking another dagger at the one directly in front.
Okay.
Now it's sneak attack, 27.
That hits.
8 points of piercing damage.
Double kill. You pierce this one. You fly up. Whip 2 daggers. It pierces that one into the sword. The other one.
This one just hucks and the head falls over limply. So Rachka walks over slowly, assuredly.
Oh,
puts his foot on top of it.
Oh shit.
Come on, cooler heads will prevail in this one.
All right. You have disadvantage on our rolls from now. Next, this little weirdo saw its friend get absolutely murdered with its tongue pulled out. Is going to fly forward. Is going to roll advantage on you, Flare.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It misses.
19 misses. Fuck.
I'm standing still.
You're
I can't
frozen
do
in place. You just use your lockdown. Shut up. It cut the tongue off this creature. This other one flies forward. You block it instantly. Same thing, I think.
Do it.
Yep. This one's going to also fly forward, see that you're stunned, and attempt to bite into your neck. Advantage, normal, bite. And miss as your impenetrable casing is not able to be pierced.
My nanobots, I'm like Gara. It's like, it's just not letting it.
I think technically I think your turn's passed.
I don't get my turn.
You have to make a roll.
No,
You do have to make the save now, though.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
It ends on the thing's next turn.
If a target saving throw
I
is
don't get to redo it.
Okay. Yeah, she's right.
I lose this round, but he can't do it again, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he can't do it unless you succeed.
Well, he can't. Yeah, you're.
Or sorry, the effect ends for it. No, you're right.
Yeah, I
And
lose this round.
the one that shrieked died. So, but you come to consciousness now and are awake.
Okay.
It is this one's turn. It is going to walk forward, or not forward. Its ears flapping, steps next to all of you, and it is going to and just starts shrieking into the sky. Same
Are we
thing.
immune to it?
Yeah, I'm immune to it.
Yeah.
Those of you who passed.
Yeah, we succeeded. So
It's only fair.
Going back in the trenches, boys. Here we go. Let's see, wisdom saving throw. Okay. Oh, I did it! Yay! I'm immune.
It looks around and just goes, "Oh no!" Starts. Wait, how far did it go?
My basically Transformer Iron Man body just goes, like looks right at him.
It's going to fly away as fast as possible.
You would proc an opportunity
Yep,
attack
it
like
absolutely
Avernus.
does. Okay. Just one though.
Fuck.
Oh no, one's from me and one's from him.
I know. No, I meant
Oh.
just roll 1 damage. Deus, you cut off one of its wings. That is its ear with your giant sword. Woof, as it just starts doing circles. Woof, 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 and happy. Chill touch. Your skeletal hand flies over the ground. What does the
Grabs
murderer
it like a
look
bowling ball and slams it into the ground.
crushes its head into the ground as it explodes. That one's dead. Deus, your turn. There's 2 left in front of you.
Fuck.
You see this one trying to make it with Flare aggressively as you murder
Don't
it.
make out with the Capitan.
15 damage, yeah. That's an absolute murder. What does that look like?
I just.
You see its tongue, like, this one is actually reeling back. Its tongue, its blood is just, like, flailing out of its mouth.
I put I grab the sword, shove it into its mouth, flip my sword upside down, slam it into the ground.
It splits like a lemon in half and falls to the ground. Happy.
I attack 2 more times.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
you still have one more turn.
Oh, but I have bonus. I do use help on this guy.
Okay.
So 2 people get the help action.
Cool.
Happy. One tiny head left.
Explode the head.
In theory.
27 Blood's Fisher crit. Nope. For 15 damage.
That's a fat murder.
I strangle him with his own tongue, even though he doesn't have a neck.
Your skeletal hand comes out, wraps its tongue around its own unexisting neck, and then slams it into the ground.
Easy.
I got yelled at. I got stunned. I got smoochied. And then a bunch of little heads tried to beat me up, and I just stood there. But I'm still better than this.
Jarvis.
Still totally just fine.
Jarvis.
I made this episode. I said it was RP heavy.
Did this give you PTSD, Jarvis? From when earlier? Does the kissing?
A little bit.
Yes.
A little bit.
He never got kissed.
I did.
He got
made out with.
molested in the.
I got molested.
No, I mean
Aaron,
by
yes.
these guys.
Well, yeah, but still seeing it. Also, how are you better than me? First you stand still and don't get hit, and then you stand still unwillingly and get hit the fuck hit out of you.
But I'm
this is happening in game right now. You guys are standing over a bunch of tiny little shrunken heads that are split like lemon pieces.
Do we need to bury these 2, Rachka?
I have a better idea.
back on the
Rogers
pike.
was gonna put them back on the pike.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one will know the difference.
Hold on.
Make a whatever check you want to make this look.
Deception check.
Rachka,
help
imagine Rachka.
I would say this is probably
Gotta-
like nature survival, even though I want to be like
Go ahead.
sleight of hand.
Pick whatever you want.
I can't wiener this, so I'm gonna do survival. I'm gonna do
Fine.
nature actually.
Do what
Fine
you
with
think.
any justification you'd like.
Sleight of hand to like put everything back in the way it is. No guidance
That's a
needed.
27.
27. You see Rachka pick up these tiny little shrunken heads like that have been shoveled and pieced apart. He takes toothpicks and puts them like slowly back together and
Where'd you
forming
get
these like
toothpicks?
tiny heads.
Found them.
That's
They're actually from the they're actually from the kebabs.
They're from the
Yeah. You piece them back together in a very convincing fashion.
Very crafty.
These heads were in multiple pieces, but you have like
Glued it back together.
model planed them back into one section.
Except for the one that's on Zariel's sword. That one just makes it look like an accident, like they were just flying around all willy-nilly and then just accidentally flew into the sky. It flew in there.
Easily done. As you guys head up a very long path, it actually takes quite a while and it's very narrow.
Again, Rajka taking point, if possible, trying to stealth or
there is a point where stealth becomes impossible unless you are climbing along the side of the cliff face, where it is up the top of the hill. It becomes really, really hard to climb. No check necessary. There are footings, but you are in a place where you see there are chain links held between. What's that? No, you. Chain links held between.
Are you okay, Squid?
Are you okay? Fuck off.
When has Squid
There
ever
is-
been okay?
There are statues. What look like
That sounds worse.
people, soldiers. Gwen and Happy roll history checks.
Ooh.
Got it.
No.
History 27.
I
I went to school.
I did it.
Also
to
good.
college.
You are able to tell that these statues are wearing the right regalia. Regalia of Elturel. These were Hell Riders. Exactly, yeah. These are Hell Riders. I'm going to.
And they're alive, or are they statues?
I'm gonna bring you guys up into here.
Whoa!
Does it look like they're petrified?
Hold on, is that from WoW? Who's this guy? Hold on.
Shut up. Also, no. This is official
Okay.
art.
Okay, got it. From far away, it looked like some American stuff. Anyway.
Does it look like they're roughly human sized?
Yeah. And you, as you come up here, you can hear whispers.
How high up are we?
I can't.
Very high. Yes, you can too.
Mm-mm.
Why?
Are
Maybe
they physical out loud, or are they in your head?
It is almost.
If it's in your head, I can't. You have to ask permission.
Alright.
Can I just tell you something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like knock knock. Hey, got some whispers for you.
I might be able to heal one of them.
You see them. They are statues.
I can heal petrification.
They are clearly statues, but you see that there's chain links running between them, holding them in place. You guys are all on that part of the map, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
How high up
You're extremely high at this point. The cliff face drops. It is a sheer drop down at this point, to the point where you can't see. You're able to make out a little bit of sand, where possibly the ground is, but you can see the shifting clouds indicating that you are significantly higher than a lot of I don't know, significantly higher than a lot of things right now. You are very high up. You are essentially like scaling Mount Everest.
Okay.
This is one of the highest points in Avernus.
Oh, I actually had a map for this I could have sent to you.
No map needed. I made it. You hear whispers. Flare, what
Oops,
do
sorry,
they
I didn't
need to
mean to
do to be in your brain?
Here I can post the description of this thing. Because it says like I have to nothing without my permission. Yeah, I'm immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether I'm lying, know my alignment, or know my creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it.
Okay, you actually
have to
walk
knock.
with very little issue. You walk past all of these statues. Your friends?
I start walking.
I'm doing backflips through it.
Your friends, you notice as you start to walk past, wait, do I have music separate for this? Oh, that's right. You start to hear whispers. Flare, you hear them, but they don't affect you in any particular way.
It's
But-
fucking bitter breath shit again.
No
isn't it?
kisses and no talking to me in my head.
Just one sec.
Also, no hitting me.
Where is it? Yeah. You guys feel, those of you who are walking by, I need you to make a DC 12 charisma saving throw.
What?
Charisma,
A
fuck.
charisma saving throw.
Hog champ.
Everyone?
Everyone except for Flare. Flare is walking aggressively.
First I kill Happy.
Woof.
You see Happy, everyone else is walking past these statues. Flare, Rachka, Deus, you guys are walking through and you hear these whispers. They say, "Shameful. They don't deserve your sympathy."
cry for the wretched. Zariel taught them.
And as you hear these things like whisper in your ear, you see Happy woof, get launched into the air 30 feet.
Oh shit.
Happy!
Except I can fly, so it's cool.
Thank God.
Happy, make another charisma saving throw.
My dream. There we go.
You fall 30
You you catch yourself. You're holding on. What would you be holding on to at the moment?
I'm not holding on to anything, I don't think.
No, I mean
Yeah.
like you're
to
holding
grab.
Your
items.
equipment.
You're just like.
Do you have a
whatever.
shield? Do you have?
You have your shield, right?
Yeah.
You feel
Yeah.
your shield
Shield,
yank
direct.
you towards the ground, boom, and you catch yourself, and your feet start flapping aggressively. You are currently 30 feet in the air.
Cool.
You are all able to progress another 30 feet. Happy, also, same thing.
So like here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, so I was right here before I moved, so I'll go 25 feet.
It would also be another charisma saving throw.
Dude,
Everyone?
oh my god.
time.
Easy.
Everyone.
30 feet.
I'm not gonna go great for me, I venture.
I see.
You hear
Yes.
You hear all of the statues, they're all whispering, we could learn from this. Deserters must be punished. Disgusting cowards. All of these whispers start happening. Happy, you are yanked off of the side of the mountain. Woof! And you are about 30 feet to the right. Oh, you put yourself over there. Perfect. Thank you. As you are yanked off to the side, you all see Happy get yanked.
I run over to the side to try and.
Very funny
I'm
with
just
your
gonna go.
boots.
I'm just gonna go around.
Very funny with your boots.
Make a
That's cool.
another charisma saving throw, Happy.
Happy.
You see Happy get dragged out to the right,
God damn it!
and then boom, pulled down instantly 30 feet, which is actually an insane fall.
Oh
You
shit.
said we're super high though.
You exactly what I mean. You are pulled into a cliff face.
Oh.
You see Happy get yanked 30 feet down into a solid rock as he takes 9 points of damage. Don't me.
It could be worse.
As he is yanked into the ground, Flare, you see Happy pulled as the whispers of these, you can hear them, but they are not in any way penetrating your mind. As Happy is yanked into the actual cliff face itself.
Guys, I think Happy needs
He's
help.
30 feet down.
He can fly. Is he conscious? Is he awake?
He's conscious, but he's prevented from moving. He's in this like stasis where he's being pulled around. You see his wings, like his feet are like pulling him up and around and flipping him around, but it seems he's held in place. Happy, Constitution or Charisma saving throw.
Jesus Christ, this is
And-
not going well.
And the whispers are coming from the statues or the chains?
The statues.
We did it.
Oh god.
Happy, you have a moment of clarity where the statue or the you hear the whispers just whoa, whack you into the actual cliff face itself. You were stunned and then for a moment come to consciousness.
Happy.
I'm gonna action dash immediately, fly to the right.
Way out of distance.
I'm like all the way off the map, like over here, that way.
You see Flare, Rachka, Deus. You see Happy just boom, sonic out of the distance. You do not
just
feel
gonna
the
go
pull.
I take out my sending stone.
I don't know
Happy?
what that was. I'm just going around.
Are you okay?
I
Do you-
think
okay.
it got in my head. It's not a great feeling.
Okay, we will. I'll message you hopefully when we get to the other side if there are more statues.
Well,
Just
no,
keep
I'm
on-
gonna meet you at the top.
Okay.
As you guys are all able to progress another 30 feet. I think-
30 feet leads me to fucking what's his face.
Yep.
To Mr. Man up here. Do we have to go 30 feet or can we just hang out?
You stop right in front of him. A massive hunk
Oh.
of metal with corpses pierced into it
Excellent.
on its frame with a symbol of Zariel and its shield. Or a symbol of Zariel on its shield banner. The metal giant does not move an inch, but its eyes that you see are alive follow you.
Does this look like an infernal machine or a creature?
It,
my
it
knowledge of
appears
infernal-
it appears to not be a creature.
Okay.
This appears to be built, and
Okay.
you hear it. Wait, where's my pot? Fuck, my son took my pot.
Great.
Oh no,
the
there it
big
is.
pot.
What a boy.
That's
The
pretty
big pot.
bad parenting.
My son's gonna eat
Shouldn't
my
be leaving
pot.
that around.
You see
taste
the machine, its head. Once you get within range of it, you can see these corpses skewed onto its actual frame. It's holding them almost like a dung beetle would hold dung, but instead it's actual corpses, and it says,
"Why do you seek the monument of shame?"
Darn.
Of
Of course,
do you want-
Javen isn't here.
I can do this. So we are here to visit and see the glory of one of Haruman's productions.
The ones you seek are cowards, deserters, ashamed.
Yes, and we wish to see how they look in all their splendor splayed out upon the tree.
you see its eyes flicker. It comes back down.
What are your failures?
Well, me, I don't really know my failures. Well, I did fail to Fianor recently. She destroyed my bike. What kind of failures do you mean? Those are typically the ones that come to mind.
It looks over to both of you, Blair and Deus.
My negligence as a leader led to the deaths of 2 of my comrades.
Zariel's failures as a general resulted in weak soldiers. She keeps this tree as a reminder of what failure looks like. I hope you can learn.
Yes, do you?
As it
Do you have
steps
a
to the
pamphlet or a
side,
brochure?
No.
Brochure.
Fuck you.
as it steps to the side, and with your Flair, your words of I let 2 of my I lost 2 compatriots. It actually steps to the side and says,
Let the wails of the corrupted be a reminder what cowardice is punished with.
I'd say as I do a wide berth around this whole thing.
you just see Happy, wow,
I
whip past.
hesitantly look at this thing as we go by. Like, I'm nervously fidgeting now.
You admitting
Sorry about that. I had a work call.
No, it's fine. You admitting that you had lost people due to your calls is what let you pass him without any question.
Yeah, but I don't feel good about it.
No, of course you don't, but that was the right play.
What do I have to do?
Nothing in this
Okay.
now. As you pass through here, the stone turns to bone. Lots of bone. It is when you pass up through almost like the hemisphere of Avernus. The clouds you part through, the smoke, the ash, the wind, and as you pass up through it, the ground actually becomes literal corpses. It is a mountain of bone, and in front of you, a tree starts to form.
Do you have a handout of what this tree looks like?
I have
That-
a map.
Looks like that.
Ooh,
Looks like a bunch
spicy.
of stacked JPEGs. It's awful.
Mm-hmm.
And here is...
Oh, they're all impaled on size.
I made this. You start to... It's actually relatively difficult terrain. As you start to walk up through here, your feet shift and have
Even
trouble
Walk. Disgusting.
finding purchase. As you come...
As we come.
As
don't
you
wanna
come,
do that.
you all come.
Oh,
Oh shit! Again, I just washed my pants.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
To see if we come.
Yeah, you no matter what you come, the DC
Really?
is the DC is 38,000.
You're a piece of shit.
38.
I got 25.
Everyone comes. No matter what you come.
Let's see if I crit.
Not my prudish body.
I just can't support gays.
I know.
Sorry, I mean serious things. As you come up to this, what is literally a tree of bone and iron, jutting out of a flower bed of corpses. There's iron pikes sticking out, and on top of outside of the people you see right now, most of them Flare and Happy, which you would recognize wearing Elturellian armor. They are in a state of pain. They are bleeding. They are crying. They're in multiple points pierced through the chest and held in place. Trying to yank themselves off and just getting nowhere.
Flare feels sick.
It is a gruesome scene, and as you become closer to the actual bone tree itself, you can see that these actual sighs are piercing them and holding them in place. Raksha, you get the impression that it is very clear why your goddess would not be happy with this. These are souls tormented, held in place, and tortured to a point where they are on the brink of death and then brought back to life every time. This is almost a monument against your god.
yeah. I imagine it. I imagine this is like prisoners in a foreign nationality, a nation, and every time they get close to the border, they get yanked back.
Oh my god.
I
Jesus.
pull out my sword, and I look at it, and I hold up the thing and try to make it do the thing, the compass thing. I'm like, why would you need me to go here?
Seems
Can I keep an eye out for Harbin, by the way?
You don't see Haruman in any way, but you do see them like these sad creatures are using, like, they reach onto the blade and try to pull themselves up each time, and their shrieks ripple through your ear as they try to yank themselves off of these sides, and then they're pulled back all the full way as their chest is ripped apart again and pulled back onto this tree.
I cast Fly on me, Flare, and Raksha. And then use the Rod to get my spell slot back.
I stand still.
I say, I'm going to get them.
It is a gruesome scene.
Yes.
Make sure you don't
just
touch
want me
Be careful if you
touch.
touch.
You cannot.
I'd say cut them down, but don't touch the tree. I don't know if it has any weird shit that.
I look
Cast Fly.
around.
The first thing you see, the first person you're next to is a soldier. This is a man of Elturel. He looks like a paladin. He's holding a shield, a warhammer, and yet his eyes are soaked red with tears.
No, don't worry. I'll get you down. Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Please,
Don't. And I care.
sir.
I try to grab him by the belt.
As soon as you touch him, there is a lightning streak across the sky. And you see everyone on the tree scream in unison. There is an entire cacophony of terror as there is a lightning streak across the sky. As they all look up, and out of the
Abyss.
out of the sky, you see this trail of fire.
Can I hide behind the tree?
Nope.
Okay.
Another one streaking through the clouds. Each time, as soon as you touched that person, tried to pull them off this pike, this triggered instantly.
Okay.
And there is a line of fire left behind wherever what is coming out of the sky.
You heard me earlier when I say switch to my small sword. When I cut out.
And put a shield on.
Yeah.
And you see what is now known as the Jailer, as he looks like a Narzagon, something you felt and fought before, but you see that instead of legs and a nightmare, it is an infernal machine that he is melded with completely. It is a set of tires that are burning with fire.
Hold on, I gotta take out my notes.
He's holding his massive shield and a huge pike as the creature burns through the sky. As soon as you touched his tree, and you see that he has no legs anymore. It is actually melded one with this infernal machine. He's half man, half cycle, half motorcycle, and he rides forward, laughing and looking down uncontrollably.
You see Deus is just.
I guess you could say that he's wheelie scary.
I wouldn't personally. I would not. I wouldn't say that ever.
Deus is absolutely disgusted, like at everything going on right now.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Should we at least roll initiative?
Nope.
Actually, yeah.
We'll all do that. Starting next as the general of Zariel comes out of the sky, riding a flesh motorcycle.
So
But this
what
isn't
about this?
Harmon,
Why
is it?
could we? Why could we?
This is literally Haramon.
Oh, that's okay.
Why did we? Why were we able to pass the bridge?
What?
Because I offered up information and an honest admittance of my failures that related to Zariel. I said that my negligence and incompetency as a captain killed 2 of my compatriots.
Yep.
And that was my failure.
That's actually exactly why you were able to pass through without having to fight that thing.
What is it? Is it a
Good
real
question.
monster?
Assuming it's
Probably
a friend.
I think I
Harmon?
know what it is.
I'm gonna
Harmon?
end. It's a Narzagon that I have homebrewed.
Cool.
Not this. I'm talking about the thing from before.
Oh yeah, that's a
The
creature
corpse
that
collector?
exists. Yeah.
Got it.
But you didn't have to fight it.
What would have happened if I won the fight?
So, congratulations on solving my don't die to my rapey headless creatures that stick their tongue down their throat.
I mean, honestly, like the 2 sexual assault allegations and and homophobia.
In what episode?
And not having a wet floor sign.
Because we were making fun of his wife. He just got
I
really
mean, we're
mad.
helping this celestial bigot.
I just hate the gays.
All right, where did we put Lulu? Is she like in the truck still?
In
Did
the
we
fucking
crack the window?
ground. Fuck
We need to
Lulu.
keep better track of Lulu.
Do we
I'm
do we
assuming
crack the
Lulu's just
windshield
here.
a little bit?
It's up to you.
No.
She's in a
Oh,
hot car, guys.
No, we didn't even crack the windshield for lol.
Oh shit!
Crack the window for lol.
You guys are gonna come back to 2
I've had a
dead.
shady parking spot in
But
Parliament
then-
G.
You know? It's like when you park in a skyscraper's shadow.
Yeah.
So how many
Like a
feet tall?
tree shadow.
You gotta pray the gay away. That's right, Emmy.
Once again, this little item I got in Baldur's Gate is clutch.
Is it actually 50 feet tall?
Yeah, everything you see here is accurate. So you were about to
Everything
get
is 50 feet
into
tall?
a boss fight that is 2D, but if you find cover or jump into the bones, that's
I say
considered.
we
the
take
bullet
him
probably-
alive
what
and
if
we
I
put him
just
on the
arm
tree.
I think we should
So-
do that.
First things first, I'm the realist. Does anyone have any what ifs?
Yeah, actually. What
Alright,
would happen if I
Deus.
won that first fight?
What's that?
What would happen if I won the battle royale?
If you had won 2 of the checks, you would have won more gold. If you had won all 3, you would have got a soul coin.
Ah. Okay.
Gwen? Anything?
I'm trying to think. Like, I think Medusa was probably an underutilized resource in the bathhouse.
We'll just have to
So-
find fucking the place again.
Yeah, I think.
What if they spread false rumors in the bathhouse? That's a good question, Killer. That would be weird.
Ooh, that'd be funny.
It's
That would have been really fun.
Did you hear about those people who killed the bog swimmer? They fucking killed Zariel. He's dead now.
Zariel's dead.
You saw what the projection.
Yeah, I
Do you have
don't know if I have a what if at the moment. Ask me again and at the end of the round, and we'll see.
Alright. Happy, you got anything?
What if I kiss Haramon on the mouth?
It probably won't work as well here
I mean, well, here's the
because
thing.
your Deus tried to take one of his prisoners away.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If Happy kisses him on the mouth, that means he's gay. That means he has to punish himself.
True. It's true. He's got to put himself on his own side.
I mean, we'll have
Wait,
to.
is he wearing?
We'll have,
Wait, he can't even wear socks, so it is definitely gay.
we'll have to see what he rolls for praying the gay away next session.
What if I
Result,
had
you got
telepathy?
anything?
Rutger,
Wow, once again, Resol.
Fuck,
yeah,
I'm
Result
sorry,
was
dude.
fair, but,
But also, fuck you.
What if I try to seduce information out of Fëanor? Or has that relationship hit its sunset?
No, you are probably the most interesting creature to her.
Pog champ.
She taunted you by saying like, "How's your bike?" and then walked away. That was a power play.
Hey.
I actually have to run. Thank you for running session.
Hey, later, Jarvis.
Bye,
Later,
Jarvis.
Skate.
I'm gonna go.
Thanks for playing, everyone.
That was that was her doing a fat power play.
Yeah.
Yep,
And then there's a sway in her hips as she was walking away.
Well, I'm
I
not
hate
gonna.
to see her come, but I love to watch her leave.
Squid.
I've
We're gonna
RP'd
ERP.
enough in this
Squid,
session.
we are going to ERP in front of everyone.
All
Dude,
right.
we've
Hot, sweaty man love.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Jay. Good night, stream, I guess.
Do you have any Pisces? You got your what ifs?
Wow, it's just me. We're still alive, and it's just
No,
me.
I was.
Oh, there you are.
I will-
Oh, you just
I'll
left
give you
camp.
guys. I'll give you guys your moment. I need
funny.
to go feed my cat, anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
classic.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I wanted to telepathically talk to Ezra first, but
You don't
think
even
that
know what
would-
Ezra is.
I'm pretty sure Ezra's on the top, and I have a feeling. Based on what Rasal said, she was pretty important. Pretty big deal. She was in the beginning of the El Terrell book, so she's probably an original Hellrider. So, with Flair's big brain, she can probably assume that she takes the highest honor of torture. And that's probably why she's there. But I wanted to ask, but oh well. What if I had slapped Deus so he stopped? Or
Stopped
I
what?
don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have any what ifs. I didn't really do too much that had variable, I guess. Aside from being honest as Flair and relating too much to Zariel once again.
So
Wow.
weird.
I wish we could should have asked her to hang out and have some tea or kebabs with me. She probably wouldn't have been interested at first, but she would be after I talked to her.
You heard the rumor.
I should have done it.
She knows
should
you
have done it.
exist.
I should have done it. I so should have done it.
You were currently in the fuck
I wasn't
zone.
a pussy ass coward. God.
Yeah, why are you such a bitch?
I know. I should have done it. I should have just committed. Oh well.
That's my. As a DM, this
gonna
is
regret
very
it
exciting for me.
I regret it forever.
I
Do you have any what ifs? Like about us? Like
oh shit.
like, hey, like, okay, what if I did this thing? What if I'd reacted differently to what you said or anything like that? I wonder.
No, because I plan for variables. I feel
Yeah.
like if you guys just said fuck the hill and went to the
It
volcano,
was more like,
I have a volcano map ready.
yeah, I know you do. I could see it on your face. That's why I was like, no, we're not going to the fucking volcano.
It exists. I will say, I guess this place, this place is relatively critical to
Yeah.
to
Oh, yeah.
to events happening, one way or another. No matter what happens here, outside of all of you dying.
Yeah.
This
Pretty
is
monumental.
this is very catalyst, yeah.
This seems to be the official flame against Ariel, for sure.
Yeah, this is a monument to her shittery and to her extreme grasp on the place, and this guy has unchecked power.
And unfortunately, our position in Tragic Kingdom land in Bitterbreath's household has now been completely compromised because literally everything about us has been told to Medusa. Literally everything. And she's gonna tell anyone she wants.
Yeah,
So,
that's
we're compromised there. That's great.
that is
That's how I'm thinking.
if that's your what if, she is a mistress of secrets.
I'm sure she just likes having them and knowing them and being the keeper of them.
Yeah.
But hey, push comes to shove.
If push comes to
Zariel's at your
shove,
throat. Zariel's at your throat. Give
you
me
noticed,
information.
yeah,
She's
you
gonna give
noticed
it.
that place in general was just constant secrets. It
Mhm.
almost compelled people felt to say things that they wouldn't normally talk about things. It was the water cooler.
Oh, interesting. Well, I was in the private room getting dirty, so.
All right, stream.
All right,
Thank
stream.
you. Everyone is gay and going to hell,
Yep, especially me.
especially Pisces. I enjoy and look forward to you guys tuning in next week, where I beat the shit out of my players with this
Yeah.
homebrew monster.
Thanks for turning it into me and Squid's just hangout time.
Warzone,
Just us
Warzone
hanging out.
prep.
Yeah, right? I miss Warzone.
Ah, man, I wish it was better.
Yeah.
There's gonna
But
be a
now-
game. All right, never mind. All right, good night,
Also, they
stream.
won't
Thank you
play.
so
Nice
much.
stream.
We will
I
see
may
you
or may not
next
be
week,
here next week,
What?
hopefully. Depending on how my recovery goes. I have surgery in the morning.
dude.
I hope it's fine. I don't
just-
know.
Just be here, easy.
I want to be. I could die.
Are you
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
no to this face?
I'm gonna say no to a lot of things, and especially to that face. My rules today are no kissing, no hitting me, and and no elbow touching.
Name any D&D stream out there that got naughtier than us tonight. You can't.
None. None of them.
That's right. I ain't no fade to black pussy.
God.
Good night, stream.